Alright. Let's find out what exactly is going on in V7. Okay. Discord, are you feeling okay? Weird. There's a piece of the Discord overlay stuck up in there in that corner. Okay. I'm kind of curious. This stuff is going to continue happening behind us. Hopefully not. Click to mine beryllium from the walls. We have nothing apparently. Okay. Much beryllium to want to mine. Open the tech tree, research, then place a turbine condenser. Alright. Turbine condenser, there we go. Beryllium node. Pretty cheap, we must unlock it. Cliff crusher. Crushes walls, outputting sand indefinitely. Requires power. Efficiency varies based on type of wall. That's interesting. Beryllium bore, when placed facing an ore wall. Outputs items indefinitely. Requires small amounts of power. And a duct. Moves items forward, only capable of storing a single item. Let's unlock both of those. Duct router. Distributes items equally across 3 directions. Only accept items from the backside. Ooh. And it also can be configured as a sorter. Okay. Well, I guess router chaining is no longer a problem. And a duct bridge, which we can't afford yet. Okay, they want a plasma bore. No, plasma bores for mining. They want us to place a turbine condenser. There we go. Research and place a plasma bore. Already done. Okay, so that's the farthest we can... Okay, this is kind of cool that you can place them like that and they will all link up neatly. I'm going to assume that they can feed into a duct sideways like this. If not, I'm going to be a bit sad. To power the plasma bore, research and place a beam node. I think I did that already. Yes, I did. That only connects one of them, though. Okay, yeah, I see what I need to do now. Go away. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, this is cool. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more mining. I have to admit, I quite like the way the miners are set up. Now for power, we do that. Mine 200 beryllium. Okay, so we're locked in this little corner for now. Graphitic wall. Is graphite mineable now? Interesting. Okay. Let's put you there, and you there, and you there. And then we need to do some beam nodes. Boom. Boom. We'll do it like this. Then run a duct along here. And a duct along there. And then hook the beam nodes. to the main power network. I kind of like this power network. It's kind of cool. Yeah, go away, tutorial. Okay, so we have graphite coming in. We have beryllium, which is apparently the new copper, question mark. Oh, we can get more power down here too. Let's do that. There and there. Begin researching factories. Research the cliff crusher and the silicon arc furnace. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Refine silicon from sand and graphite. Interesting. Well, we don't have enough to unlock that yet, so we can unlock the bridge duct. Okay, let's get graphite. We're going to need to split some off here. And we can put... Okay, how's this cliff crusher work? Oh, okay. The lighter colored cliffs yield more. Alright, that's cool. We can put 3 of them over here. Or we can just put 3 over here. Unfortunately, they have to be right up against the cliff. Well, we could put more, but 3 max efficiency ones. Okay, you get power from there. And you get power from there, and you get power from there, I guess. The power grid is a bit literal. I wonder if I can pass power through a building. Yes, I can. Okay, that's interesting. That'll make for a neater power flow. Also, these are our batteries, apparently. Which is kind of interesting. Okay. I think we're going to want to run the sand through here. And then we'll run that like that, I guess. The trick, of course, is going to be how do we manage feeding multiple resources into a factory nowadays? Because the old approach of using okay. The old approach of using a well, we just won't worry about it for now. That's how we'll solve the problem. Need sand and graphite. Power is also required. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough to figure out. We'll just run 1 for now. And then we use a router duct, whose direction actually matters now. Yep, today I have off. And so, perfectly aligned with Mindustry V7 release. And so I get to play that. Oh, don't delete that, you idiot. There we go. That was an accident. Okay, research and place a tank fabricator. We could probably run a second silicon arc furnace. But if I did, I'd have to figure out how to cross the how to cross the ducts and all that. And, yeah, later. That, and how do I get silicon out of the core? I don't think I can yet. So we'll have to run silicon directly into the fabricator. Where was the tank fabricator? There it is. And that gives us a Stell. Fire standard bullets at enemy targets. Range 19 blocks. Okay. We need a little more silicon for this. If you build it there, it should get power from above. I do like the new power system. It's somewhat more interesting than the old one. In a unique way. Okay. We do have duct bridges. Okay. It looks like we are in negative power at the moment, which we do have another thingy up here. How do I want to run this? Like that, I guess. That should get us back into positive power. Do I have any more of those? Don't see any yet. Oh, it needs beryllium. No wonder it's not producing. We need a way to pull resources out of the core. I assume that is coming, obviously, but it is not here yet. Yeah. Okay. It is interesting that... Oh, these things produce water. Okay. I don't think we have anything around here that uses water yet. But that's interesting. This is probably going to be our water source then. And power source. Wonder how that's going to work out. Is this what passes for a gun on my little thing? Maybe. Hold shift, enter command mode. That's how you do it. Okay, I would like my units to gather over there, please. Units are effective, but turrets provide better defensive capabilities. Place a breach turret. Turrets require beryllium ammo. Oh, let's see. I would need to research a turret before I can do that, maybe? I don't see it in my list of stuff I can build. There it is. And beryllium walls. Okay, fires piercing beryllium or tungsten ammunition at enemy targets. I wonder if this is going to be our version of the Duo. It looks like it's a little more expensive than the Duo, that's for sure. Does a lot more damage, too. Range is pretty long. Okay, well, we're going to need some beryllium for this. Let's go ahead and put a router here. And run a duct north along there. That'll be the ammo duct. We don't have any more beryllium around here to mine, do we? Not really. I could use some more, that's for sure. Well, go ahead and place a breach right there. We will not build a duct there. We will use a router instead. And of course, it's telling us to build walls, which I kind of figured I wanted to do already. Let's hit up the research tree and unlock the large wall. Damn it, not quite. Mine faster! We're at negative power right now. That is unfortunate, because I don't see how I can make more. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't make more. Yeah, these can't be built anywhere except on specific spots. And all of those spots are covered. Oh, this thing can take water, okay. So we could water it from... Let's go ahead and build some walls like that. And then add a few like that. How much do these cost each? 24. Okay, same as normal wall. Exactly the same as a normal wall. Go ahead and put some smaller walls right here. Alright. I'd like to run some water over here, but I don't have the capability yet. Unfortunately. I really need more power. Right, negative 72. Okay. Ooh, there we can get more power. Oh, we can't explore anymore. We have to send out units to do that. Interesting. Well, at least we have more power now. And we can get more beryllium up here. Or rather, I should say we can get more power. I would like to select... Okay, there we go. Do some quick exploring. Oh, hello, turret. Kill the turret ammo, please. And then kill the turret itself. Okay, go kill the core. No. You, there we go. Unit control is a little flaky. Poof. New cores can be placed on core tiles. New cores function as forward bases and share a resource inventory with other cores. Oh, that's cool. You can place cores now. Bit limited in how you can do it, but you can place cores. Well, first, We need to get some power home. There we go. Let's place all those. Missed the spot. Okay. And then go ahead and do our mining. Like that, I suppose. Okay, we can run this duct straight to where the new core is going to be. Hook up the power. Does that reach? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Power is hooked up. And we should go ahead and build that core. Which we can't because we're out of beryllium. I could build a beryllium duct back to the old core. That seems like a wasteful way to do it. Let's go ahead and load ourselves up with some beryllium to help speed things up a little. Or we can mine manually. That's pretty quick. We need 800 beryllium to build the next core. For some reason I thought it was 400. Well, it'll just take a little longer than expected then, I guess. Now we'll keep mining. There we go. Getting closer. Slowly but surely. Okay. And there we go. I wonder if placing containers next to cores still works. Guess we'll find out later. Well, there we go. Okay, and we got a little more mining to do over here. Get a plasma bore. Damn it. Don't do that. There we go. I really like how much easier it is to set up mining on the new world. It removes that pain in the butt game of trying to figure out exactly how you want to fit your miners in to cover everything most effectively, which I was never particularly enthused about. Set up defenses, mining, and production. Well, that's nice. Here. Let's order the units to go there. And then we're going to want to build a couple turrets. Let's get a router set up right here. Like so. And we'll place, oh, I don't know. 2 breaches like that. And run some large beryllium walls. Like so. Okay, we're going to have to move those units a little bit. I hope that bridges work the same way they used to work. Guess we'll find out. Perfect. Oh, we got a mist power thing here. Are there any others that I missed? Hope not. There we go. Okay, one of you... Ah, there we go. Okay, you appear to be flashing red, which in my experience means damaged. Let's go have a little explore. Yep, they got a couple turrets over there. Okay, so we do not reveal... That's interesting for sure. Okay. Well, is there anything new we can research in the research tree? Doesn't look like it. Command mode is definitely on the inconvenient side. On the plus side, enemies don't appear to be interested in me. On the minus side, we can't really do much to enemies. Okay. Ignore the stuff shooting me, blow up core. Probably not the smartest idea I ever had, but anyway. Derelict bases, broken remnants, whole bases no longer function. They can be deconstructed for resources, so that's nice. First, though, let's explore a little bit. Because I need to figure out what all was going on around here. As in how much space I just unlocked. First it's like, oh, there's an enemy unit over there moving in the dark. No, that's me. Because we no longer reveal hidden areas. Okay, so up there. Can we build a new core yet? Yes, we can. Alright. So So it is cool that we can build new cores. Go ahead and delete all this crap. Delete all that crap. What are these? Cliff crushers? Okay, yeah, who cares? Lists the controlling side as derelict if you hover over it. That's kind of cool. Okay. The random scenery rocks, we don't necessarily want to deconstruct those, just because waste of time and all that. Okay. All right. I'm 99% sure I've deconstructed all of those. Let's go ahead and add to our power grid. Any other nodes? Don't see any. Okay. Go ahead and hook that up. And then you will run down this way. Okay. Yes, we can click and drag those. That is important to know. I can't quite cross there. Damn it. We can cross there, though. Alright. There we go. Main power grid connected to the new secondary grid. Do a little bit of beryllium mining here. There we go. Hook up the power. And the ducting. Boom. Okay, any other mining that needs to be done around here? There's a little bit of stuff over here, it looks like. Okay. Like so. Damn it. There we go. Would I like some help? Not really. I'll figure it out on my own. Do like that. Okay. All right. I think we have mined all we can mine here. And I'm pretty sure we've done all the research we can do. We could probably set up more silicon production and all that, but I don't really feel like needed. That derelict message should have went away when we deleted all the derelict stuff, but oh well, it didn't. Alright, back to planet map. There's no option to select how much material we want to bring with us. They definitely did make this a little... Oh wait, no, here we go. No, this is just what we are bringing with us, not how much we could bring with us. Or there's no option to change that number, I mean. The sector contains deposits of tungsten. Research the impact, drill the mine resource, and destroy the enemy base in the area. Okay. This is much more like the old launch core behavior. Oh, wait. We can have multiple mines mining a single tile. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Reinforced conduit, hauling water. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some more turbine condensers up. The area down here is pretty covered, looks like. Okay. There we go. Link those two together, and then we will additionally run a link across the back line. Like so. And then we'll run a power link up here to link the whole grid together into a unified object. This is kind of a terrible place for this, but oh well. Let's get some unit production going. Well, after we do a little more mining here. Okay, these can run into this one just fine. Like that. No cutscenes as far as I can tell. I don't really expect any. Mindustry is not really a high budget production. Not to say that it's a low budget production. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not low budget quality or anything like that. But it doesn't have fancy things like a strong story or cutscenes or anything of the sort. I'm ending up building lots of mining and not doing what I said I was going to do. Also, that was a dumb place to put that. Gonna have 2 drills running each of those. Hook up a bit of power. Like so. Oh, you're referencing the landing sequence? There's tungsten. Okay, so tungsten is flat on the ground, not on the walls like the rest of the stuff. That's cool. Kind of interesting. So these are running at 0.75. Okay, that's normal. Here we can do another bore pair. I probably should start working on, actual defenses rather than spending all my time goofing around, but oh well. Alright, we'll hook that up like so. There. Then we'll run a duct this way, and a duct that way. Boom. Okay. It is past high time that I got unit production online, I think. I want at least a couple units to do exploring. So where would be a good place to do that? Over here would be a good place to get sand. However, there's no... Oh wait, there's some right here. Do that. It's not very much resources, but it's some. That's not what we want to do at all. Okay, cliff crushers. Excellent place to build a few of them right here. You don't want to use duct routers, you want to use normal ducts. One silicon arc furnace will be enough for now. That one will feed the core. We'll want to build another one elsewhere that is used for unit production. And of course, we need to hook that up as well. On this planet, the power grid is an actual grid. Which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. A little more beryllium. Okay. Let's run this like that. Okay, so we've got some silicon coming in. Let's set up a quick and dirty unit factory right there beside the silicon. Get some beryllium running into there. Yes, I already know how to set a factory output destination. I figured it out already. Okay, then we're going to need power. Okay, now it just needs enough beryllium. Apparently we are indeed producing enough graphite here to run the silicon arc furnace at full speed. I probably should modify this a bit. How would I best do that? The good old traditional method of feeding an arc furnace isn't available. Only outputs to the sides of the front path is blocked. And the underflow, both of those are important. Stores a message for communication between allies. Might as well research that because why not? Plays a simple image with a predefined palette. Okay, I guess. Impact drill. When placed on ore, outputs items in bursts indefinitely. Requires power and water. Conduit, we need that. Liquid junction. Bridge conduit. Liquid router. Nothing too fancy there. Vent condenser. Condenses vent gases into water. Consumes power. Okay, produces 30 water a second. Where's the power generator? Turbine condenser. That produces 5 water. Okay, so the difference is we can either use vents for power or we can produce a lot of water from them. Interesting. Impact drill requires 12 water a second, produces tungsten. Okay, so we're gonna have to hook a lot of water into this thing. Okay, that should be 10 water a second. There we go. And we'll set up some power. And then let's run those items into the core. Boom. It is not receiving as much water as it theoretically should be. Let's run more water into the system then. How much power am I using? Negative 33. Okay, so we definitely can't turn any of these into... Oh, there's a much better place to build an impact drill. Oops. On the other hand, we can get more power here. A lot more power here. Okay. And also more beryllium. Okay, you guys go up there. Factory, buddy, send your units over there, please. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and build turbine condensers in all these water patches. Or vents, I should say. Okay. There we go. And then we can run that into the main grid, which should get us back to positive power. Awesome. I probably should have built the impact over here. Let's try to figure out where how I should build this. Like that, I suppose. Okay, how much do these need per second? 12. And these produce what, like 5? Yes, we're gonna have to turn one of these into a water producing thingy-majigger. That one. Boom. Okay. Oh. Need conduits. You run like that. You run like that. And then we put some liquid routers. And then we run ducts. And that should greatly enhance our tungsten production. All right. We are currently negative on power. That is no good. That is no good at all. take this guy. Damn it. Command mode's really weird to use because you have to hold shift the whole time you're doing anything with the unit. As soon as you let go of shift, you're no longer in command mode. And my brain is not quite wired for that yet. I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay, there's some enemy walls, which is nice. Or rather not nice. Okay. Ah. Now, I should build our defenses in this choke point right here. Oh, that one's not hooked to power. Oops. Well, I guess we can do like that. However, that gets us pretty negative in power production. Much more negative than what we were once were. Go ahead and select a random unit and see if we can squeak around the edge over here. Speaking of random unit. Run, unit, run! Okay, there's no power we can exploit over there. Alright. That is problematic. Yeah, we're not producing enough water over here to run this at full speed. Let's go ahead and... These are directional again, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. So we're going to want to run this water up to here and across to there. Oh. You can't side load off conduits anymore. Okay. Note to self. Hey, go away. Get over here and save us. How dare they? Okay, we need to actually build defenses. Let's build them the other way. Like that. And we'll build like 3 breaches in there. Ah! Damn notification. Popped up under what I was doing. Okay, exterminate. There we go. We can probably just tee off right here and be fine. There we go. I'd like to run water into each of these, but that's probably not going to happen right now. How close are we to being maxed on units? We are actually maxed on units. Okay. Charge. Damn it, you can't queue up orders either, which is unfortunate. You don't have to move over there to shoot it. Shoot through the wall. Okay, units are dumb. Note to self. That really didn't work out very well. Okay, what else do we have in the research tree? Liquid container, which I don't need. Reinforced container, which is nice. Armored duct. Surge conveyor. We don't have surge alloy yet. Okay, whatever. Reinforced vault. Duct unloader. Unload some selected item. Okay, we need this really badly. Oh wait, it can't unload from cores. Damn you. Well, that's unfortunate. Radar. Gradually uncovers terrain, enemy units in a large radius. Requires power. Okay, that would be nice if I had power. Which, alas, I do not. Okay. I can still manually control units. That's cool. I mean, I don't know why I would assume I wouldn't be able to, but it's worth double checking, I suppose. How much power does the radar use? And where is it? There it is. Uses 36 power units a second. Gradually uncovers terrain, enemy units in a radius. So I'd like to build one of these over here so I can see this area. However, that's a lot of power. Especially when I'm already pretty negative. How much power does a single drill use? 9 power, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. Until and unless we get a power source that is not linked to these, we're going to be in trouble. I think the only water we're not harvesting is this one over here. That'd be kind of a long ways to run a conduit. Maybe not. Oops. Okay, we are producing enough water to run this. We're just low on power. I'm pretty unimpressed with what the AI did here. When I ordered them to attack this, instead of moving into range and sitting there and shooting it, they kept insisting on going this way and getting in front of the other turrets. That's not great. Especially once these were destroyed and they could have just sat here and shot it. They refused to do so. Not impressed me at all. I'm going to try to shoot open a hole over here. Also, not being able to queue orders is a bit annoying. Okay. We'll leave them sit here and shoot that for now. Okay, is there anything on the research tree that can help me get more power? Surge conveyors conduct power. That's interesting. Wonder why this can't unload from cores. That does mean we're going to have to do some stuff with. Does not increase core storage capacity. Okay. So it looks like that functionality has been thoroughly assassinated. I wonder if the reason why the Surge stuff is unlocked already is because we already finished the previous campaign, even though we can't build Surge yet. Oh well. Can we get just far enough away that we can still shoot the walls? Guess we can. Alright. Okay, now here they're willing to sit there and shoot at it. You things annoying the heck out of me. Okay, let's go shoot its ammo supply. I'm pretty certain our little beam doesn't actually do any damage. It does seem to repair stuff, so that's good. That's actually really good. Early game repair. Exceedingly useful. Okay. Well, we got rid of effectively 2 of the turrets. Wish I had more power. There's like any way to generate more power that isn't linked to a vent. There doesn't appear to be one yet, though. And maybe not ever. Oh well. Not a whole lot that can be done about that. Okay, why is unit production so slow right now? Because that's just the speed at which units are made. Okay. Okay. So if I want to make units faster, I need to make more unit production structures. And to do that, I don't actually need more materials. I just need to make use of the materials I have. Let's go ahead and build a bigger tank fabricator. I really, really kind of need to be able to pull resources out of the core, but since you can't do that, and there doesn't seem to be any workaround for that, I instead need to figure out a way to get resources. Okay, how long is the bridge? The bridge is single direction. How does this even work? Okay, like that. And can they output to their sides? No. Well, that's a bit distressing. All the compact stuff isn't going to work. Okay. And currently I have no way to cross except with a bridge. Okay. That's not what I want to run in there. What am I thinking? We need to run this in there. Can I put an armored duct on the side? And will that work? Yes, it will. Okay, good. Okay, so we will be able to produce units twice as fast, roughly. Well, not really, because I wish there was a way to prevent items from going into the core when I don't want them to. I'd like to... Well... Okay, let's do it this way. We'll put an underflow there. I'll run the duct in. That'll work. It will function. I won't appreciate how it functions, but it will function. Okay, large beryllium wall. Let's go ahead and thicken this up a little bit. Make units go around here again, basically. Let's put these a little farther away so that later I may be able to come through and build water if I ever get access to it in sufficient quantities. Oh, honestly, I should probably disconnect some of my mines to reduce power consumption just enough to keep everything. Yeah, we're pretty massively negative at the moment. That didn't help at all. Yeah, because mines are ridiculously cheap, that's why. It helped a tiny little bit, but not enough to matter. Impacts. How much do impacts cost? 160 power units a second. We disconnect him. And we disconnect him. Okay. That saves enough to get us positive on power again. Is there any way to block a node from connecting to something? Probably not. Or at least not yet. Alright. Oh. What do we have left to research? We're not going to get more units yet. Blast doors, a wall that opens when allied ground units are in range. Cannot manually be controlled. That's a little odd. That it can't be manually controlled, that is. Okay. It sucks that we had to turn off most of our tungsten production. Okay. Let's order all factory units to go there. Select all of our ground units. can go ahead and build the radar now. Where even was that? Wasn't in here. There it is. There. Yay! Now the area's not dark. Okay. March in and shoot their turrets. Until they go kaboom. Also, cut off that turret's ammo supply, please. Boom. More power access. Actually, wait, if you blow this up... Nope. They can still output units. Okay. Unit production offline. Well, that was ridiculously easy. Let's poke around a little bit. That was arguably easier than the first mission. Well, I guess the first mission didn't have nearly so many enemies. Like, as in, didn't have any enemies. Okay. Let's get a new core up. Delete all the derelicts. And then get turbines on all the power. Like that. Okay, and then you go there, and you go there. You there. Boom, boom. 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 I thought I placed one. Oh, I didn't place one there because the unit was in the way. Okay. Alright, know where that can cross yet. There we go. Boom. Power connection is there. Connect those both up again. And we're still at positive power, and we have more tungsten online. Good deal. We could do a little more mining up here. I don't feel it's necessary at the moment. We just wanted the power. Speaking of which, missed a spot. Okay. Any other spots I missed? Don't see any. Okay. Good deal. Impact drills are kind of cool. Yeah, we're pretty positive on power at the moment. Could do more mining up here. Get a bigger silicon factory running. Okay, if you place a two routers facing each other like that, they can't feed each other because of the new router rules. And that'll allow us to feed two factories. Or we could even do like this. And we can place a beam node in the middle, connect them together. And then we can just run in. Go ahead and place a plasma bore. There and there. This can be way overkill for what we need, but oh well. Okay. No, just normal ducts. Okay, there we go. Run a duct like that. I'm kind of curious. Can they fire over the duct? Guess there's only one way to find out, and that is to try it. Okay. Yes, they can. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. That'll make routing these compactly a little easier sometimes. Okay, actually, I'm going to run this back the other way, though. Like that. Or no, not like that. Like this. And then we will do an underflow here to feed those. Okay. Then this needs to be sand, which we'll mine over here. No, we'll mine it down here. That'll be the easiest. Oh, arrow has to be pointing at the cliff, of course. We'll see if that's enough. Oops. Okay, there we go. And then there's no good way to run this in. Guess we can do like that. Then for output, we'll run it like that. And then power is just a matter of hooking either of them to power. And that should connect both of them. And there we go. Power online. Okay, so it is very cool that those can shoot over top of buildings. Oh, wait, I wonder. Okay, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way they'll let us place plasma bores super firing. Okay. It was a brief idea, but yeah, there was no way they were going to allow that. Okay, we do not have enough sand. It would be cool to have super firing plasma bores, but super firing, by the way, means they're firing over top of each other. Okay. Both seem to be running at full speed. That'll greatly increase the speed of stuff into the core. Not that we actually need more of it. Okay, we can't build a reinforced vault until we have thorium, which we don't have access to yet. Surge conveyor also can't build until we have access to surge. I think we've researched everything we can research. Alright. I think we need to figure out a way to run 2 lines from the same direction and feed them into rows like that. I think what we need to do is use bridges. Like that. And that'll give us not quite good enough. Well, wait, I think I can fix that actually. If we use armor ducts like that. No, then these can't cross. Because it is important. These aren't configurable. You piece of shit. How am I supposed to keep those two from connecting to each other? Are we simply not allowed to do that anymore? Okay, we can do like that. But they'll still connect. So we're not allowed to do that anymore, apparently. That's hugely problematic. Because this gives us a single machine's worth. But then we need to do another machine right beside it. Okay, we couldn't run a bridge through there anyway at this spacing. Bridges don't appear to output to their sides anymore. Like that clearly does output to its side. That clearly does not. So we can't just run a row of bridges. We definitely can't weave bridges anymore. But not being able to do a bridge running to somewhere and then a connector and then another bridge running, that just feels like random punishment for no reason. Apparently they really don't want you doing any interesting tricks anymore. And they removed junctions. Unless this is the junction. Okay, so we can do sorting on a router. Which feels weird, but anyway. Okay, so we can get one building worth here. What happens if we move this out? That's not going to help because we still need to do a bridge. This is evil, but it might work. That needs to be armored. Also, these probably need to be overflows instead. Let's do underflows. Underflow, underflow, underflow. Like so. And then here's the next machine. If we do like that. And then, okay, wait. This is going to be... we can't do that because those two connect then. Okay, doing some kind of rack like this. I'm not going to declare it impossible, but I'm going to declare it very tricky and probably not worth doing. I think this is probably going to be the solution going forward for two... Problem is it means you have to feed from two sides. Actually, wait. Wait. Let's try this again. I've got an idea. Instead of feeding to the edge of the machine, we can feed to the middle of the machine. So what we do is we do an underflow there. Okay, we need to leave a gap between the belts if this is going to work. We do an underflow there. We do an underflow there. Then we take a bridge. Bridge goes to there. Where we take a router, like so. And here we take a router, like so. And do a duct, like that. And in theory, we should be able to place two factories. Like that. And feed them off this. From a single side. Oops. And then on this side, we can just run the output like that. It's much less compact than the old way of doing it. But it's possibly functional, question mark. And we can do like this to hook them together into neat racks. Actually, I'd rather position those a little differently. Like that. No. That's cooler. Okay. Go ahead and save the schematic. Okay. It's going to mix my schematics together, isn't it? That's annoying as heck. Let's do... Oh, something that expresses... We'll use beryllium as a tag for the new stuff. Okay, why do I have this tagged that way? No, I don't want that tagged. Okay, there we go. Now we can only see the ones we want. Okay, with that schematic, I feel like we should probably move on. Okay, we want onset to Aegis to Lake, apparently is the next one. Looks like it. Sector Slag Lake greatly limits viable units. A hover unit is the only option. Research ship fabricator and produce the elude unit as soon as possible. Alright. Hello, melty stuff. Turbine. We've got some plasma bores set up. We can very easily add another plasma bore to this. Several of them, to be exact. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and add some thin beryllium walls to encourage units to go a different way. Thank you. Like that. Hey. Buzz off, scumbag. He damaged my stuff. Can you believe it? I probably shouldn't be wasting all my beryllium like this. Oh well. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't have the income for this just yet. Although I do kind of want to put in this section of wall to encourage them to go over here a little more. And stop shooting my poor cliff crushers. Okay, what do we unlock for research? Those are already available. Ship fabricator. Boom. Elude. Fires pairs of homing bullets at enemy target. Can float over bodies liquid. Alright. Anything else interesting? Diffuse. Fires bursts of bullets in a wide cone. Pushes enemy targets back. Interesting. Get a new cliff crusher up. Okay, are we even producing enough sand? No, we're not. Build 2 new cliff crushers over here. We'll run some ducting in there. And then we're going to have to hook them up to power. Like that. What is he even shooting at? Have I unlocked everything on the second planet? Nope, nowhere even close. I am still on, what is it, third mission? Fourth mission? Third mission, I think. Okay. I would like to get more power going, but that's not going to happen for a bit. Also, please stop shooting my cliff crushers. Thank you. Yeah, we got a little ways to go yet before we can buy that. I'd like to run some more walls across the front here to at least encourage them to, or maybe back here, to encourage them to go somewhere else, but don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. I need more cliff crushers. Let's try one more for now. That's not going to be enough to keep that running. Oh. It's helping. Some. Not enough, but it's helping some. Okay, these do not output to the sides anymore at all, even if the thing is facing. That is good to know. Okay. Apparently repair speed is greatly amplified when there's no enemies around, which is interesting. Okay, how much power do I have? Not enough, that's how much. We're not in desperate dire need or anything, but I'm gonna build, well, wait, we can build the ship fabricator. Don't forget that. We'll just do this right now. Okay, duct router there. Oh, these need a different set of resources. They still need silicon, but they don't need that. Okay, we'll do... that'll work. And power, of course. Like so. I'm going to go ahead and build some walls. Through here. Prevent those annoying bastards from shooting at my stuff. They're really desperate to shoot these things. They'll still be able to get through here where the duct is. But hopefully that'll at least slow them down a little. I should probably put in a couple more breaches. We'll build another breach right there for now. Yeah, like that. 2 breaches is better than 1. Okay. Got a little bit of exploration done. More mining we can do out there. A giant slag lake, huh? There's a bit more ground that doesn't really have anything of any use on it. Hello, enemy base. You can shoot at me later. Thank you. More power. So that'll be nice. The mines would be nice as well, but really more power is the main thing we need. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do that now. Turbine condensers. 2 of them. And then let's get some beam nodes over here. Boom. Wait, I thought I placed that. Okay, I misplaced that. There we go. Now we are positive power. And why aren't you building anything? Because we do not have enough graphite. And why do we not have enough graphite? Because silicon contaminated the line. Apparently you can still fill bridges from the side. Something over there is being shot at. Hey scumbags, knock it off. Where's that unit? Hey you. Get over here and defend my honor. Okay. Take 2. We need to get some actual defenses out here, apparently. Let's build a couple of plasma bores. Just 2 for now. That'll provide the ammo we need. Get out here and shoot them. Okay, there we go. Can I repair my own units? Apparently not. Okay. Okay. We need to get more beryllium. Let's place an underflow here. And this stuff can go back home to the core. Via the most direct route I can arrange, which isn't actually going to be all that direct, I don't think. Let me think about this for a second. Core's over here. Beryllium, this is beryllium output. So we'd probably want to run like that. Nope, nope, we don't want to run in there. reasonable, I suppose. Not particularly amazing, but it will do. Okay. And we'll do routers. And that. How much power are we producing? We're just barely positive. Okay, good. I mean, that's not good, but that's what we have to deal with. Let's delete those. Place a couple of beryllium walls there just to catch what little bit of fire we can. Oh, these are blocking. Damn it. I guess we can do this. Okay. So mining beams can't fire through one of these, but they can fire... They can superimpose two beam types. Reasonable enough, I suppose. Okay. You're not working because you're not receiving enough material. Let's go ahead and put in an underflow here instead of a... Right. I already doubled these up, so there's no more doubling I could do on that. I cannot heal my own units. That is unfortunate. I suppose we better get back to exploring. It'll die the first time anything looks that funny, but at least we can explore a little tiny bit before that happens. Oh. Well. Rip our first hovercraft. He will be missed. And units remain just as dumb as they've always been when it comes to pathfinding. I don't know if I expect anything different. At least you have direct control of them now. The enemies no longer shoot at you. But that's because you can't do anything to them either. Okay, we could set up a bit of power there. But we don't have anything we can actually use for ammo. Oh, here we go. Can wreck their day. From behind the lines. Alright, stop shooting at me. Go away. Okay, let's go ahead and explode that. Explode that. Those guns will stop shooting because they ran out of ammo soon, but not before I blow up though. Rip. Hey, knock it off. Okay, whatever. Okay, how many units do we have? Like 2 of them. I should probably mine some more of this. Okay, we can't shoot 2 drills over each other. Those drills are kind of in the way. I suppose. It does leave this unmined, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that at the moment. Don't really need more graphite. I kind of do, I kind of don't. It'd be easier to run graphite in because the graphite intake is right there, so you can just do like that. And then we just run this like so, and like so. And then we can just do some graphite mining. Like that. Boom. Sure. Okay. There we go. So that gives us a much greater source of graphite, which should make this run more reliable, except now it's starving out on sand. Okay. I should probably delete most of this tangle and redo it, but the reason to do that would be so we can get more ships made. I think what I need to do is dash in, shoot their ammo source. Would you please shoot the actual thing I'm aiming at, please? No. Scum. Okay, let's have those. There we go. What are you stuck on? Idiots? Go the heck around, whatever it is. There you go, that wasn't so hard, now was it? Unit AI is really bad in this game. It always has been, but these are... They fire homing projectiles. I hate homing projectiles. They never home at the thing you want them to home at. It's kind of a problem. Also, these things seem really weak compared to the previous unit I was using. Okay, blow that up. Blow up the power generator. Actually, no, blow up the ammo first. He's not going to use up all his ammo before we lose all our units. Okay, I need to build more units faster. So more fabricators. Which is going to involve building a better silicon setup. Which is going to involve deleting a lot of this crap and redoing it. Because Particularly a lot of the stuff that came set up was not well done. I mean, it was kind of, but it's not gonna be... It's not gonna last. Okay, so you... We'll run the ammunition out around the other way. No, that's a terrible idea. Kind of. Also kind of not. We need to get ammunition hooked up to that. There we go. Run that through. Oh, we can't do that because those can't now put to the sides anymore. That's annoying. Okay, now we need a underflow because we prefer ammo to go to where we actually need ammo. Of course. Oh, that's the game being weird again. Okay. Let's get rid of this beryllium here. Get rid of that. And this. And that. You go that way. Don't remember what that was. Whatever it is, it's not important. Oops. Okay. Now. How did I delete that, or did I never cover it? Well, or did it get deleted by an enemy? Or whatever the case is, it's taken care of now, in theory. Okay, this stuff goes straight to the core. I want to delete the ship factory, but I also don't want to delete the ship factory yet. Okay, these need the blue stuff and or graphite and silicon. Let's go ahead and grab our 2x silicon blueprint. Let's put that right here. Sand goes there. And graphite. This doesn't output to the side anymore. Okay. Those are being fed properly. Those guys are really annoying at the moment. Okay, you can go feed these power. Ta-da, we have silicon. Okay, now ship fabricators. Let's build at least 2 of them. Actually, let's build the exact same blueprint for the ship fabricators. Except obviously we'll make it a few slight modifications to the design. Such as, you know, using a ship fabricator. And we're going to run the silicon out the other side from where it was originally running. And this stuff is going to come in like that, I guess. Okay. Let's run those units out there. You can go away. You can go away. Much better setup overall. Yeah. Now, we want to do an overflow. We'll put there. And that will get us silicon to run into the core. Like that. Okay, good deal. Now, if only if I could build walls through here, which unfortunately I cannot. Well, I could do this to harden it a little bit. I suppose that helped some. Also, this turbine condenser is beat to shit. Okay. How many units do we currently have? 14 out of 15, okay. We are low on sand, which I kind of figured would happen. Let's go ahead and reroute all of this. Can fit at least 2 more sand things there. If we route this like that. There we go. That'll give us a little more sand. Still not enough, but a little more. And additionally, we can remove some of this defenses and suck more sand out of the wall here. Like that. Okay. A little better. Still not amazing, but a little better. Alright, let's grab our units. And let's go blow stuff up. How dare you rebuild? Rebuilding is strictly illegal. pull back a little bit. If I set it at exactly the right spot, I should be able to shoot the core without any of these guys shooting me. Yes, indeed. Boom boom core. Hopefully. Maybe a bit slowly, but hopefully. Yay! New content unlocked. Diffuse. Fires a burst of bullets wide range. Oh, we had that one before. We just didn't finish researching it. I don't see anything new in the research tree, so apparently they meant new maps. Alright. Explore a little bit, see what's around here. Go ahead and clear that off. We should have enough to place a new core. We do. And then after that, we're going to want to cover as many of these with turbines as we can. I don't think we can run power back to the main base. If we could bridge that gap, we could, but I'm pretty sure we can't bridge that gap. As far as I can tell, there's no reason to build these maps up. Except to get the resources to unlock things. Oh well. Let's get the core up. Let's get all the random crap deleted. Let's get power built. Let's get all the power run together as best we can. Get some radars up. Okay, before we do any radars though, okay, those two are hooked together. That's hooked to there. That to there. Let's run these around the outside. If I can. Awesome. There we go. And you from there to there. I think we have this whole area hooked up. Now let's place a radar over here. Keep this island under observation. Not that it matters in any particular way, but can we get one aligned with that? Not quite. Ooh, that's annoying. Well, we can do like this. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. We'll place one radar over here. And we'll place one radar over there. That'll get a little better coverage. Additionally, I would like to have a radar in here, so I have a better view of that island. Looks like the only things that spread vision, well, all structures spread vision very small radius around them, but cores spread much larger area, and units or turrets also spread around them, which is kind of cool. A little bit annoying in some cases, but not too bad. Alright. Do you want to do any mining over here? I don't think so. I'm pretty reasonably certain we have everything unlocked that we can unlock. Yeah, that needs surge, that needs thorium. That needs surge. No, yeah, surge. Diffuse uses graphite. What's its range? 15 blocks, okay. 30 damage, minus 80% building damage, 4 knockback. Wait. Water gives it how much fire rate? 1.6% fire rate? Unless there's something I'm missing, why would you ever give this thing water? That boost must be a lot bigger than it sounds or something. There's no way it actually gives it a 1.6% boost. If it does, that has to be a bug. Because 1.6% would be so minuscule, it'd be unnoticeable. Yeah, there's gotta be more to it than that. They might mean 1.6 times or something. Unless it is actually 1.6%, it's just that bad. Alright, well, on to the next sector. Intersect, huh? High threat. Scans suggest the sector will be attacked from multiple sides soon after landing. Set defenses quickly and expand as soon as possible. Mech units are required for the area's rough terrain. Alright. A shield projector. Okay. Interesting. Got a bit of slag there. Some unidentified ground stuff. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and rig up power for those. Okay, that's reasonably well set up. Okay. Let's do like that. All right. And then build a turbine over there. Boom, 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 and boom. Connect all that up nicely. Get some more plasma bores set up in here. Like so. You could do another one right there. Screw it. Okay. So you go south through there. And these go south through there. Now to get power hooked up. That'll power these three. Maybe. Like that. And like that. Everybody should be powered, I think. Okay. Hook those up. Is there anything else right tight around here that we can mine easily? Not really. There's another core pad. Build the power generator. Okay, there we go. Build the power. The power. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not really what I wanted to happen. Build. Okay, there we go. Okay, more power. And at the moment, we are very short on beryllium. We can mine more beryllium down here and pump it into this core. There's a chunk of tungsten there. Okay, this wall is not going to stop any enemies come through. They'll just march right over that. So we're going to have to build some defenses in this choke point. Same way with this wall. Okay. That will increase our beryllium a little bit, hopefully. Now, we are a long ways away from building a second core down here, unfortunately. Oh, we can't even go into that shield. Oh, that's unfriendly. Okay, I see. Wow. Scumbags. Okay, so we need to blow that up. First. Okay, we need to get silicon going, and quickly. Let's go with this. Reverse the direction of that. Now, sand can go into here. Like that. And then this can be other differenter stuff. Can't make armored duct because I don't have any tungsten. Which means we're going to have to do a little diversion here. Like so. Get some cliff crushers going. 2 of them for now. We'll want more later. Okay. So that will produce some amount. of stuff. Actually, you know what? That was dumb. Run this like that. There we go. Okay, we have silicon running into the core now. We're going to need to divert some of that silicon to make units, I'm sure. Additionally, we're going to need to get more sand. Okay. There we go. We are very negative at the moment. And there is nothing I can do about that. Please tell me that there is another source of power being unlocked soon. Apparently not. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. Mech fabricator requires 60 tungsten. Where even am I going to get tungsten? Oh wait, there's a... Damn notifications. Okay. There's a spot I missed. That'll give us a little more power, so we're not quite so extremely negative. We're gonna have to take this to get tungsten. To take that, we're gonna need to build a breach. I think this will work. There, let's see how well that works. I think we need to feed it with much more ammo for that to be reasonable. Do an underflow. I have no idea if that's even scratching the paint. I guess we'll just hope it is. Yeah, I have no idea if that's going to work or not. I have no idea if this is doing anything to that shield or not. That'll at least let us see a little farther. Whether that's useful or not, well, good question. Okay. I probably should just build some boring, normal land units to do some exploring with. I really hate to do this, but there's not a whole lot of other choices at the moment. Oh. Boom. Okay. That's bad. That's very bad. You shoot it, I repair it. Okay. Yay, I win. That was scuffed as heck. Okay, you need beryllium, which we can get off this line. Let's put in underflow. And that. And you also need silicon, which we can get off the line right behind you. However, that's going to be complicated very slightly by that. Okay, problem fixed. Let's go ahead and link this power across the bottom here. Like that. And let's get one impact drill running. .25 seems reasonable. Now, if I remember correctly, impacts require water. Not just it would be nice to have water, they actually require it. And of course, they also require power. So let's go ahead and hook you up with a conduit. There's several vents around here. We'll hook them all up for power use. That's 5, 10. And with this one, should be 15. Why don't you run them all into there? It doesn't matter. Hey, get rid of my silicon forges, you scum. I need to better set up my defenses for this. What paths for defenses around here anyway? Okay. Let's go ahead and build a beryllium wall. Oh, we can't build two there because there's units in the way. Problem solved. Okay, the diffuse fires graphite. I want to try a diffuse. So we're going to have to do a bit of shenanigans up here. Okay. We need more graphite. This whole mess is exactly that, a mess. Let's get some graphite going down here and try to pass it up. We'll delete this. We'll delete the bellurium, whatever. We'll delete the line that was running down there. Okay. Set those to go outside the walls. Would you please unstick yourselves and proceed? Thank you. Oh. Enemies just spawn right there. I see. Okay. Diffuse did a pretty good job. Let's do a router there, and a router there. Let's take a few of these guys and explore a little bit. See what we can see. There's a wall that could be stepped over by a mech. Okay. Bit of a pool of happy fun liquid. At some point, you just know you're going to be able to pump out of those and use them for things. I'm curious what slag will be used for. Whether it'll be possible to use it with extractors, or whether something else will be going on with it. Okay, there we've got a little more power. How are we doing on power? Not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and run a power line home then. Perfect. Unfortunate. Ooh, just one off. Okay, whatever. Be that way then. There's another power node. So close. But yet, so far. Okay, explore down here, please. Those turrets we have, those fire really wide. Hey, monsters! Stop them! Bastards. We have to build defenses down here now. Okay, whatever, I suppose. Won't be that big of a deal. We'll do the same kind of defenses down here, I think. Do like this. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Because I would like to put some facing the other way behind them. Like so. There we go. Now, they can go like that. These can go like this. And both sets can run out here. Like so. And we will have a significant amount of resources available here at the front to power multiple diffuses. Go build 3. Like so. We'll build an underflow right here. And we'll just run those two together for now. Okay. Across the front. Do some solid large beryllium. Something like that. Don't really want enemies coming this way, so we'll just block it off solidly. I don't think walkers can step across this. So they'll probably just head this way anyway, in which case it doesn't hurt anything to block us off solidly. We don't have any repair capability yet, except going around doing it ourselves. That concerns me a little. Okay, you, buddy, get back over here with join your unit. I think we've uncovered everything there is to uncover up here. Alright. Now, we need to build a mech fabricator. This is going to require beryllium and silicon, which is the same exact thing as the tank fabricator requires. So let's just remove the tank fabricator and slot a mech fabricator in there instead. Because honestly, those tanks aren't very useful. And as far as you can just walk your units right down there. Okay. We could put another one of these over here. Wouldn't hurt anything. Produce a little bit more resources. In the same way that we could put another one right here. Okay. We could squeeze a beryllium mine in here yet, but do we need it? Probably not really. Okay, we do need more graphite coming in though. All right. More graphite it will be. If I can find a place to get it from. I probably should run separate pipes for this. Here, screw it. Where do I want to run this? Like that, I suppose. And then over here. Wait, I'm being an idiot. I can build another core over here. I couldn't afford one earlier, but now I can. Okay, so this... I do want to run those up, because I need them. But this stuff... we can just run this to the new core. Because it doesn't need to go anywhere in particular. Yeah. I wish I could set it so that cores don't accept input when they're full. Because I'd like to set an overflow here. There's no reason to do that, I guess, but... okay, this stuff is actually just going into another core, so we can go ahead and just key it off right now. Okay. Suppose we could mine this beryllium into that core. Hey, stop shooting me, you scum. Yeah. Trying to dodge it isn't going to work. I mean, we probably could, but not worth it. Okay. If I run this stuff up, like so, and then into there, that would improve production a little bit. Okay, any other changes I should make? Why do I have... oh, there's duct router there. We can put the duct router here instead. Like that. Make that a little more clear what exactly is going on there. How are they shooting past that? Oh. Oh, they're coming in from the other side, I see. Please blow them up, thank you. Alright, let's build some units over here, I guess. Or not units. Let's do a bridge conduit. Like so. Okay, and then some routers. Boom, boom, and boom. This doesn't need to be a router, but I'm going to have it that way just because. And then beryllium across the front, too thick. With a few minor adjustments on the sides. A little bit of a skin there to block fire that might escape through. Okay. And I should do the same over here. Protect that a little bit. Can we get these to walk over there? Yes, they can. Okay, awesome. Okay, so they can walk up those, but they can't walk into the dark section, just like previous. Well, that was worthless. Need to move them in larger groups, of course. Let's wait until we have a full... Apparently we can build up to 30 of them. Okay. That's quite a few. Also, this was never powered up. Oops. These are running out of sand. That is unfortunate, but entirely foreseeable. Sure. Why not? Hey, how dare you? I see, there are flying thingies. And only certain units can shoot them. Well, that's great. Thank you for definitely giving me anti-aircraft turrets, game. Okay, so apparently all of our turrets can shoot those. But not all of our units, because that would make too much sense. Alright, what all did we lose? Bunch of industry. Not really a bunch, just some, I guess. Okay. This is somewhat unprotected. That might be mildly problematic. Add a few more turrets out here. Actually, you know what? Not those turrets. Let's use a breach out here. Much longer range. Let's see. Just a duck router would do fine, I think. Yeah. And we could wiggle some water out here, I think. Like so. Yeah. Put in a small liquid container. That should do just fine. Beryllium wall around the outside. Okay. That should help stave off aircraft, at least somewhat. I should build another one down here. Let's go ahead and get this beryllium mined that we've been avoiding. That's probably worth it. Okay. Like that. And then we just hook up a bit of power. Okay. That'll get us all the beryllium we need up here. Let's put a breach in. Right there. Inside the core. And then we will install a router for the breach so that it feeds the breach and the core. Also, that'll give it some water off the turbine. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay. I think our aircraft problems are temporarily solved. Is there anything else we can research in here? Still no. Alright. Okay. How many units do we have at the moment? 15 out of 30. Sand. That's what I was working on when I was so rudely interrupted. I'm going to change the way this works a little bit. Because it's not like we're going to put in more silicon arc furnaces right now. Or any point in the future in this location anyway. We're having enough trouble feeding the ones we have. Okay. Let me just run a bit of power in here. How much power do we have? We are mostly sort of positive. Not exactly a ringing endorsement of that, but anyway. Let's select one of these little idiots and we'll have him do some exploring for us. See if we can find any corners that we can use for power production down here or something. I really need more advanced power production soon. Because right now it feels like I'm trying to run a base on combustion generators. Well, probably not that bad, but it's not great. What's that noise? Okay. There's a vent. Need to figure out where the enemies are spawning so I can figure out if that vent's safe enough to use. Probably not, but if they don't get it, except occasionally, then it might be worth risking it. Okay, where is the spawn down here? I was pretty sure there was one somewhere. And of course it doesn't show the spawns on these maps. That'd be too easy. Well, let's put in a turbine over here. Is that the only spot in this whole area? That is the only spot in this whole area, alright. Let's get that hooked to power. Suppose that's the best place to cross. It gets a little more positive power. All right. Got 20 of these little bastards. Let's see how they fare. They do not do much damage to the other units, that's for sure. Okay. At least we can get rid of one core. Oh, reinforced pump. Interesting. Please don't blow up. Arcosite. Okay. We have a pump. Am I liking it so far? It's interesting. There's definitely a few things I don't like about it. But there's quite a few things that I do like, so... I don't particularly like the controls for running units around. They're kind of finicky and not great. Power production early in the game, as in like right now, before they give you anything other than the turbine condensers, is extremely limiting. But I know there are more methods of power production available later. So it's more a matter of being annoying now, but not forever. Also, the fact that your unit is effectively useless for anything is kind of annoying. You can't even use it to explore with, which I can see why he did that. It just feels, I don't know. Okay, we got a bit more power there if we need it. Hello, Springy Bobcat. And apparently we have a new material on this map that I don't know if I can do anything with yet. Okay, we unlocked a liquid tank. Pretty certain that that wasn't there before, but that would be weird. Okay. We have Surge and Thorium listed here. We don't have access to either of them. Yet. There's a resource on the map I can't do anything with. That. Well. I'll have to mess around with a little something, see if we can figure something out. This is the first time I've looked it up on Twitch. Like watching on English Mindustry streamers. Oh. Oh, wait. Missed something. You're the first English speaker you've seen playing this game. There's a few others for sure. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, there's a few other people. There are a few other English speakers who play Mindustry. Several are much more dedicated than I am. Or at least much more dedicated to Mindustry. I tend to only stream it on weekends. And then only for a little while. And then I play something else. I don't mean like for a little while as in like a few hours and I switch to another game. I mean like I'll play like once through the campaign or through a few maps and then the next week or the next month, depending on how things go. Anyway, we've captured this sector, so that's good. We fully explored it. The unit pathfinding is flaky too. They get stuck way too easily. I don't know that there's any reason to hook up power to those, but let's at least get these two hooked together. Okay. Well, we captured the pump, but apparently we can't use it yet. There's no new research here. There is no new research here. Okay. Oh. So, onward and upward, I guess. It's weird that they give you a new material here, but you can't actually do anything with it. And matter of fact, you see the AI doing stuff with it here, but you can't actually use it for yourself. I suppose they'll introduce it soon. Yeah. Anyway. Onward to Atlas, I guess it's called. Okay, I didn't notice this part. There's clusters of asteroids out here. And I'm guessing that is Serpulo, or however you want to pronounce that. Uh-oh. The sun has a hex grid on it. You know what that means. That's what the next campaign is. Probably not. Yeah, I never played PvP, so I don't mind one little bit. This sector contains varied terrain, will require a variety of units to attack effectively. Also, I don't like the focus on units in this campaign. I preferred the turret focus of the previous one. Varied terrain will require a variety of units to attack effectively. Upgraded units may also be necessary to get past some of the tougher enemy bases detected here. Research electrolyzer and tank refabricator. Alright. Okay, they start you with a couple of turrets. That is never a good sign. Let's go ahead and get a bit more mining going. Okay, those are cliff crushers. We got silicon arc furnace already. That's probably not a good sign. We need to get more power down quickly. The new graphics are kind of nice, though. Okay. Let's do like this. There we go. Also, it's really weird how the nodes are now both the batteries and the transmission lines. And I also like the way the nodes work. That's kind of cool. The new mines are cool. In general, this update just has a lot of cool stuff. Don't suppose there's any real reason to put these back from the wall right now. We'll put them right up against. Yep, I missed a few messages. Early turrets are expensive, slow to build, kind of weak except choke points, but later some better ones unlock. Yeah, I don't like the current turrets at all. They, at least they don't give you duos. Yeah, I don't like OP mods. you got used to it, you kind of like the bridges and routers, just different properties. First who's annoyed with them. I really hate the new bridges. I really like the new routers. Because I did not like the way routers backfed before. At least the duos build in 0.29 seconds instead of 9.5. Well, I guess even duos have something going for them. Okay. Go ahead and place that. And then this is going to be exciting to hook up. Oh, damn it. Wait, maybe it will work. I don't think we can shoot a laser over top of these. No, you can't. Oh, well, we need to move this one back a little bit then, I guess. We can get the stuff out. It's a good thing you can build conveyors underneath the laser beams. Yeah. Wall drills are kind of fun. Optimizing the corner placement gets even better when applying hydrogen to them. Well, I don't have hydrogen yet. But optimizing the corners is kind of, yeah, it is cool. Oops, I screwed that up. Okay, there we go. Now, also the way your standard power generator produces water is kind of interesting. And you have to choose between whether you want more water or more power. It's a bit of a problem, actually. Oh, we can build a few more over here. Let's do... like that. And then... Ooh, we can't squeak in far enough to reach those. So we'll just have to do like this, I guess. Okay. Now, power. Like that. This will run right there to join those. Until you get better power, it's a rough trade-off. Yeah, or tough trade-off. Yeah. Let's insert a few more wall drills. Those aren't very efficient, but they're better than nothing. Actually, screw it. I would rather have them placed out here. Thank you very much. Alright. No reason to do that except I like it the way it looks better. Here comes our first customers. I definitely should have been paying attention to defenses earlier. Hey, stop shooting my stuff. It's kind of cool how as soon as it decides there's no enemies around, your repair beam gets super fast. We need to get some units built. More than we need wall off enemies and that kind of stuff. We need to get units built. I will try to force the units over here more so they're within range of these turrets, but... let's see. Let's just do basic tanks for now. Tanks, I'm pretty sure, require beryllium. Okay. Do that. And put a bridge in. Or a duct underneath it. I really, really miss junctions. Oh, damn it. Those idiots that can just walk right over a wall. Go away. Nobody likes you. Yeah, we need to get the turrets with knockback on them. Whatever they're called again. The diffuse. But for that, we need tungsten. Do we even have any tungsten around here? No. We do not. Okay. Not being able to see for shit is not fun. Radar will help a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, more breaches, I guess. Like that. So far we've seen flying and walking enemies, or not flying, hovering, which isn't quite the same. I really hope there are no true flying enemies. Of course there will be, but also, you guys being able to fire over top that wall, that's not fair. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I really like the new routers. Not having backfeed, super awesome. It's kind of weird that they're also sorters, but okay, I guess. Don't really have anything wrong, anything against it. Okay. That will improve our defenses slightly. Hey, knock it off. Don't shoot stuff that doesn't belong to you. Okay, at least we're not having quite as much trouble. Oh. Now, we do have some units available. Let's get them to park themselves out here where I can see them a little better. Let's grab one and let's go on a little trip. See what's out here. Oh. Bit of power there. More power here. There's the tungsten we need. Good thing there's power right beside it, because we would need that. More power. Like, please, game, just give me a reactor of some sort. I don't want to be limited on my power to whatever the map maker happened to place. Okay. There's some fun and exciting things that will require walkers to get to, probably. I also like the new way you can place cores. Instead of having one core and you're stuck with it forever and ever, amen, you can build more, but only in specific spots, which is probably not the most awesome way they could have done that, but it's reasonable. Okay, fine, be that way. Come shoot at something that shoots back. Okay, we need to take this area. Let's grab another explorer unit and explore this area. We'll probably need to build another line of defenses here. I'm guessing the hostiles are coming in from somewhere over that pool. So we could probably build a defensive line here to hold them back. And that would prevent a lot of the problem we're having with the... Okay, we'll leave him there for now. Let's go over here. Place a turbine. And let's place a radar. Knock it off, scumbags. Okay, fine. We're gonna lose everything we just placed. Would you please leave? Thank you. Core is under attack, huh? Doesn't look under attack to me. Okay, they spawn fast enough that we can't do much here until we have the ability to build actual proper turrets, which are going to require beryllium, which the nearest source is there. I don't think our tanks can shoot those units, but let's find out. Because if we can hold them off a little for at least a little bit with tanks. Okay, those are walkers. The ones I'm having trouble with are not the walkers. Okay, let's build a couple plasma bores here. A turbine condenser. Okay. And a duct. To there. And then to there. And then there. There we go. Scum. Kill the scum. Cause him to explode. Okay, beryllium wall. We'll put a little bit like that. Hopefully this will solve most of our problem. Oh. You idiots got in the way. Please build that so we have ammunition over here. Thank you. Okay. So this is tentatively plugged. We have the resources. We'll build a second row of turrets. Put a turbine condenser there for now. We're going to need that power for elsewhere. Something like that anyway. like that. Go ahead and put a radar back here. Okay. You guys do not deserve to be allowed to do that. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and seal this off. I normally don't like to seal places like this off, but in this case, I think it needs to be done. Okay, if we seal this off, then they won't be able to just run past. Alright, now back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted, which was namely preparing to seal these passes as well. This pass is going to have walkers coming through it. Let's grab some more tanks and have them come down here to help defend. Okay. Now, power. We need more power. Because you can never have enough power. Now we'll run it this way. That way. That's not unfortunate. Okay. That actually worked out really well. Okay. How much power do we have? 180? That's it? Oh, these two aren't connected together properly. Of course not. There we go. There we go. Now we have 845. Okay, much better. I'd like to position a thing out here as well. As to its safety, good question. I probably can't justify mining this out here until I successfully take whatever's out this way. Another core, I think, is over there. Okay, tungsten. We need to get an impact drill or 3. Or how about just or 2 for now? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of water for that. Okay, water. Water is a problem. A vent condenser produces 30 per second, so we could run 2 drills off a vent condenser. I think. Okay, let's put a liquid router in here. And we'll do a bridge. No, we won't. We'll just run a conduit in. And then we'll run a duct out. Did I get another core somewhere around here? I thought I did. Apparently not. I did not. We have to run that all the way back to the core, which is gonna suck a little bit. Not too much, though. That is not at all what's supposed to happen there. Also, enemies shot the heck out of this over here. That's bad. Why are we on negative power right now? Oh yes, because this design kind of required us to have a turbine condenser over here. Okay, that helps a little bit. I should run some power from there. Connect the two grids together. Yeah. Alright. Some improvement was made. These two still need to be blocked or have something done about them in general. They don't seem to be attacking us at the moment. That's cause for concern, actually. Let's take our units and not do anything with them until I have at least some defenses in this area. We'll do breaches because it'll be easier to get the ammo. Just kind of place some triples like that. I'm beginning to dislike breaches a little bit. They seem large, but not actually that effective. Well, they're a lot better than nothing, that's for sure. Okay, put a router right here. There we go. Now, two beryllium wall or not to beryllium wall. I think we're going to go with not to beryllium wall right now. Is this all my units over here? Yep, 15 units. Okay. So what does our tech tree look like at the moment? Reinforced payload conveyor. Payload router. And the tank refabricator. Upgrades inputted tank units to the second tier. And that gives us the locus. Which requires hydrogen, silicon, and tungsten. Nice. Guess what I don't have at the moment. Electrolyzer converts water into hydrogen and ozone gas. Outputs resulting gases in two opposite directions, marked by corresponding colors. Okay. Is there anything else we can unlock at the moment? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well. Okay. That's the same old kind of units that we can get. We'll just probably leave our units parked there for now while I worry about the tank refabricator. Let's do a bridge across here. Also, the fact that the unloader can't unload from the core is a crime. Okay, payload conveyor. Put one there. Put a payload router. Put an ejector on the side there. Do a tank refabricator here. Okay. That requires silicon. And what was it? Silicon, graphite, or was it silicon and tungsten? Silicon and tungsten, okay. So this is tungsten coming in right here, I think. Let's do... Damn notifications popping up underneath my mouse. Would you frickin' stop it? Alright. They're not even displaying. And they don't show up until I try to click down there. Okay, we need the overflow right there. So that gets us tungsten. Now where's silicon coming from? Up here. I wish I could pull silicon out of the core. Like I said, the fact that you can't pull out of the core is a actual crime. We need to build a larger silicon setup. But for now, we will do without. Oh, and we need hydrogen, of course. There we go, electrolyzer. Let's put that here-ish. Where are we gonna get water? Okay, there's the hydrogen. There's some water. And there's some other differenter water. And there's power. Oh, I placed ducts like an idiot. Okay. Like, why isn't water getting in there? Because I placed ducts instead of pipes. Or conduit, I guess I should call it. Okay. Hydrogen is being not outputted because I put the wrong thing on. There we go. Now hydrogen's being outputted. Okay. Now what, if anything, did it unlock? It looks like the answer is it unlocked a big fat load of nothing. Okay. I suppose. Oh, we need to give this orders where to send its tanks. We'll send them over here. Like that. Okay, and tanks can meet up out here for an eventual push. Now, let's go see how these tier 2 units work. Okay, you know what? Take him out first, please. I don't like the way he's doing a lot of damage to my whole front line. Well, the locust at least seems interesting. Apparently they've been saving their units for me to make a move. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't stand on top of that. Also, where's my ammo? Stop shooting my stuff. Thank goodness. Get over here and shoot this stuff. Hold B and drag to select destroyed block plans. Let's rebuild them automatically. Well, that's nice. Where was that when I needed it before? Boom. Also, this stuff is being rebuilt. That is illegal. Yeah, don't you dare rebuild what I have destroyed. Boom. Okay. Get your asses over here. Okay, I probably should build a little bit more mining capacity out here. Strictly for ammo. Because it is surprising how much ammo we're using. And these are definitely not keeping up. I wish I had a way to repair these, but my repair gun doesn't work. Shoot the ammo. Okay, there we go. And there's the core right there. Goodbye, core. You will not be missed. With no unit, or not, well, no unit as well, but no structure to repair with, it is a little problematic making sure my defenses stay up. I need to visit them all the time, which I would rather not have to do. Thank you very much. Okay. How did you take damage? That poor turbine condenser got beat up a little bit. just a little bit. Okay. I wonder if those units that I blocked off... Oh, here's the backside of a defensive line. Poof, go the units. Got a few available to order them to move up to there. Okay. New core. Okay, fine. We're bringing in the units, and you're going to not enjoy that. They're rebuilding! Make them stop! They're not rebuilding anything useful, mind, but... Okay, we've got a bit of power then. Go ahead and link those up. Nice move in the right direction. Okay. Hook that into there. Go ahead and get a radar belt. Like that. Don't know why I bothered with the radar there. Well, I know why, but it was not worthwhile. Okay, so we're not going to have to worry about any more enemies from this general area, except through this gap. So, let's get some plasma bores set up. Like so. And then run some ducting around. That should get us the ability to build a couple diffuses out here. Something like that anyway. He ran out of ammo. How sad for him. Too bad we can't build the diffuses here. That's a terrible place for them. That is a terrible place for them. So close. Okay, fine, we'll do that. Now, we'll do some beryllium walls not there. We'll put beryllium walls right back where they had their beryllium walls, I think. Their defenses weren't so bad, they were just facing the wrong way. And I think we'll do a double layer as well. Because 2 layers is better than 1. Okay. Like that. And then we'll run a duct in there and a duct across there. Put a router there, put a router there. Could you please stop that? Thank you. Okay. Can fit a turbine in there, right? Yeah. Okay, good deal. Ah. Boom, boom. There we go. Now, I'm going to put some breaches in here. And can I get duct routers that go from here to there, and there to there, without linking in the middle? I used routers. Damn it, I need to use bridges. Okay, there we go. Yes, that will indeed work. Okay. This will be beryllium. We'll use a router there. These... Okay. I know why they put arrows on top of all of these, but there's too many arrows and it's hard to tell them apart. They put arrows on because directionality matters now. However, it's a problem. Okay. Let me run not conduit. Duct. There we go. Okay, that should ammo everybody up. Nice. Move the units back over there. I should build at least a small number of hover units, maybe walker units. We're gonna need walker units to get across that gap, I guess, so walker units probably should be. Although, if I had left a gap here, I could just walk some units through there. Or drive, I should say. Let's get the units up here where I can use them. Okay, that's at 11 to 30. Why did that? It was 15. Now it's at 30. I wonder if all kinds of tanks share a unit cap. That would be annoying if so, because it would mean there's no reason to run. Well, it would be good and it'd be bad. It'd be good because it'd mean there's no reason to want to run tier 1s alongside your tier 2s. Okay, they do not share a cap. It's just the cap is larger now for some reason. Okay. I can deal with that. Is everybody repaired now? Sort of. Okay. Probably should stop producing tanks and start producing walkers. Or produce walkers in addition to, I guess. The problem is I don't have enough silicon going at the moment. So where would be a good place to start silicon production? Here, I think. Okay, cliff crushers. Sort of mediocre off that. Optimal off this. Okay. And then like that. Gives us a little more space over here. We didn't really need it, but more is better. There's some sand. There's some sand. Probably should mine that beryllium in there, but oh well. Okay. Grab our silicon. Let's see. We'll run the sand in from the bottom. Let's actually do 4 sand. Because why not? Okay. And then into the bottom here. We need to run this stuff. We'll run it right along there for ease of... Okay, now we need to do an overflow. Right there. Like that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll keep these busy. Hopefully. That gives us quite a lot of available material. Now, I'm going to grab this 2x silicon blueprint again. And I'm going to place it like that. And then we will build a ship fabricator, because we're going to need one of those. A mech fabricator, because we're going to need one of those. And I misplaced both of them. A ship fabricator and a mech fabricator. I'm pretty sure that we can't just run one material across the back, but this will give us some space back here. The important thing. Okay, this needs graphite, and this needs beryllium. Well, beryllium we can get right over here. So we will do... like so. That's unfortunate placement. Actually, that works out just fine. Okay, this is a disaster in here, but it'll work out. Go ahead and delete the sand in there, because realistically we're not going to be expanding this anymore. And then we run beryllium in right here. Nope, that does not require beryllium. You're an idiot. It's the next one that requires beryllium. Alright. This one requires graphite, which we can split off right here. Nice. Now we just put in a router. You probably should put in underflow, actually. But it's more important to have the silicon working than the producing units. And we'll leave the old factory producing the other units. Okay. So we park our walkers there. And we park our hover dudes over here. Good deal. Can we walk our walkers across that line, or is it too thick? It is not too thick. Awesome. Well, that does not bode well for your ammunition line. I might send in some... How dare they show up to defend their stuff? Okay, let's put in an overflow here. And run some of this into the core. Because having a giant silicon setup that's not producing constantly seems like a waste. Okay, what is the holdup? The holdup is that we're producing a lot of silicon and we can't haul it away fast enough. Okay, I am okay with that. Okay. Correction. The holdup is now that we don't have enough sand. Okay. Let's add a few more wall drills. Or cliff crushers, I guess they're called. That should improve sand throughput by at least a little bit. How many walkers do we have? Not very many. Enough, though, to do a little mission. I'm tempted to grab some tanks and bring them down here and let them shoot across this wall and wipe out as much as they can. And then we can come in from behind with the walkers and hold them off. Keep them from rebuilding, basically. Oh, wait. Okay, they can shoot over the wall. Good. Boom. And there's the core right there. I think this core over here was supposed to be the hard one. Because it was a bigger size than this, I think. Well, hurry up and blow it up. Yeah, because if I hadn't built walkers, I could have just brought the tanks around through this gap and overrun it in seconds. I wonder if I can get, if there's a land bridge, if I have a choice, either come across here with the flying units or come around here with the walkers. Okay. So we can't get through here with the tanks. That's unfortunate. Move the tanks back to there for now. And let's take the hover units and let's bring them around here and go exploring. We're going to have to put doors in our walls, aren't we? Okay. That's not too big of a deal. We'll just do like that. Okay. Now the question is, can I order them to go through the doors and will they? Yep. Doors are now fully automatic. Okay, that's awesome. Stop shooting my stuff, you scum. Doesn't belong to you. Okay, right there's the core. So we need a bigger group of those floaty dudes, and then we can just come over here and wipe out the defenses. And alright. There are 2 cores left. Oh, there's that one and there's one back here probably. Okay. So this one could have been killed by tanks. This one was killed by tanks. This one down here probably can't be killed by tanks. The same with this one over here. There might be... Well, we'll see. We will see. Oh. I need to build more of these things. Let's see. We'll build 2 of each. And then grab a router. Boom, boom. Paste that there. Paste that there. Awesome. Going to erase this one actually. There's no reason to have it anymore. Oh, they need to be powered. There we go. Unit production speed doubled. That's quite a lot of tanks. Are we at max tankage yet? No, we're not. Okay. Let's get all the tanks up there. We might as well. Not like they're doing anything else useful anywhere. We could build another core here. Get some units up here so they stop them from rebuilding. Another core. That's down here. I can't build a core there. Why not? Let's get the Stompy units down in there to find out. Probably because they built something blocking it. Okay. There we go. We have power down here for no particular reason. Build a core. Get a turbine condenser going there. Boom. Then we'll have to build some defenses here, I think. Apparently we don't have much choice. Well, wait, we could do diffuses. Okay, here, let's build some fat beryllium walls. Do like 3 thick. Like so. And behind those, we will build, like, I don't know, a few diffuses. Like so. Add some routers. Plasma bores. And ducting. Like so. And then power. There we go. You can drag plasma boards to place multiple, then rotate them with mouse wheel. That makes sense. Everything else in the game works that way. Yeah. Just like you can with conveyor belts. We might... nah, we're not gonna have power problems. Okay. That should solve any issues we may run into. Shoot him! The turret. Shoot the turret. Okay, fine. Those are all dead. That didn't work out exactly the way I might have imagined it. Core is under attack. Okay, not that core. Not that core. Must be this core. Okay, it was that core. I probably should insert a few breaches in the middle here. Nah. We'll leave it alone for now. I wish I could get my tanks across this gap, but I can't. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Knock it off. Get over here and tell this guy to go away. Okay, that guy has successfully been told to go away. I probably should squeeze a diffuse or something in here. Diffuse simply because that'd be the easiest to supply with resources. The hold B and drag to replace things that have been destroyed, by the way, is amazing. I wish the other campaign had that. Or, well, I'm sure it does now, but I wish it had it when I was playing through the campaign just a little while ago. Would you please shoot the turret? The turret. Shoot the... Okay, fine, there we go. Okay. Someday we might have the ability to repair our stuff. Haha, fat chance. Shift H, select all factories, and Shift D to select all unit stuff. Yep. I used them a couple times. They were really good when I had nothing but tanks. Now that I have more mixed units, it's less useful. Wait. Where aren't you bastards? Oh, one of the factories was set to move over here and one of them was not. And I'm going to assume it was the same here. Yes, same there. Okay, you guys get your asses out to where you're supposed to go. Okay, why aren't you working? You do not have enough beryllium. What? Oh, they got turned somehow. Oops. Oops. Okay. Yeah. If there's no polys around to help you rebuild, it is pure pain and suffering. Except, not anymore. Because Devman has heard our pleas and come to our rescue. No point shooting those with my mobile units. Like the auto doors also? Yeah, doors are useless before. Like literally useless. Because you could order units to go someplace with the help of a command center. Which was a bit of a pain in the ass, yeah, but you couldn't place doors in your walls to let them out if you wanted to do that. Because you only really had two choices. Leave the door hang open and let everything through, or not. I mean, if you're just going to let me run right past your defenses, I'm not going to object. This is why you have actual walls. Hey, I've had the AI do this to me enough times. Turnabout is fair play. Ta-da! Okay, did we get anything in the research tree for that? Nope. Not even a little. Okay. Well, I suppose. I probably should have just made the fast dudes in the tanks and then left it at that. Oh. Also, I don't know why I'm deleting all this stuff. As far as I can tell, there is no reason to do anything on a map like this after you finish it. Unlike the other campaign. This is much more like the original old campaign before the planets were added. In that there's nothing really linking the sectors together. Or at least doesn't feel like it. And of course you can't launch resources between sectors anymore. At least not here. Admittedly, launching resources between sectors was way too overpowered. It was kind of ridiculous. But alright. On to the next map, I guess. Wait, did we unlock two of them? Yeah, we have our choice of split or basin, apparently. That's an enemy base with threat high. That's an enemy base with threat low. Minimal energy presence makes it perfect for testing new transport tech. Do I have new transport tech? Guess we'll find out. You must acquire some tungsten to build units. Ah, they give you mass drivers. Some blocks can be picked up by the core unit. Pick up this container and place it onto the payload center. Okay. Okay, so mass drivers move payloads. I see. I see. That is pretty darn cool. This one is the most pointless. It's just a tutorial. Well, it's a pretty cool tutorial. Some blocks. Okay, that's... Yeah, I already read that. This... The way it shoots payloads about, you could use that to shoot units about. Which means if you have a large tank army, you can get them across gaps, I'm sure. Because tanks are payload. Yeah, units must be transported to the other side of the wall. Place 2 payload mass drivers. Alright. I probably need to research the payload mass driver. Yes. Fabricate structures up to 2x2 tiles. Oh, we can build structures and have them moved around. Okay. Load liquids and items into blocks. Unload items from blocks. Okay, that's nice. And of course we have payload conveyors. Cool. The payload system is kind of awesome. Even just the primitive version of it we had originally. Okay, what kind of range do we have? Very long, that's what kind of range we have. Also... Okay, I'm guessing the arrow is the direction it would output if it was receiving. And I'm guessing they don't have to be straight lines between the two. Also, I kind of screwed that up. I should have placed it a little bit lower so I don't have to deal with power. Like that. Similar container units can also be transported. Place a unit fabricator adjacent to the mass driver to load them and send them across the wall to attack the enemy base. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Got him aimed. Alright. We need some tungsten so we can build a fabricator. Yeah, I think this stuff is cool. Possibly finicky, but cool. Okay, those are all running. Got some turbine condensers running over here. Power is largely positive. Do you need to be powered? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Alright. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, here. I should have put this down here, where I'm actually going to be producing units. Let's go ahead and delete it. Let's make good old tanks. Specifically, let's make tier 2 tanks and tier 1 tanks. So we'll put a payload router there. Oh, this can be a problem, isn't it? Because if I hit the unit cap for tier 1 tanks and we have a tier 1 tank waiting to enter the payload, it's not going to function. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make tier 1 tanks for now. This is an easy map. We don't need to worry about that, I think. Don't think. Payload mass driver. You fire to there. Okay, what do you need? Stuff. And then other more... wait, that's tank refabricator. Damn it. I don't want a tank refabricator. I want a plain old tank fabricator. Oh, we can't build tank fabricators. I see. So you have to only build mechs. Okay. Okay. Where is beryllium? There it is. Go ahead and put one there. There you go. Now, we should produce walkers and shoot them across. There needs to be a building that allows you to deconstruct other structures. So you can do things like build containers, fill containers, shoot them across to wherever you're going to shoot them, probably using multiple stages maybe, and then unload the container, deconstruct the container, and dump the results all into the core. Anyway. There is such a building, the deconstructor, but you can also just shoot the container back. Well, obviously. However, if you're shooting like a long range across the map, if you can source the materials to build the container locally, it would save you from having to build a double. Okay. Can I give you orders on where to send the units? No, I can't. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get them away from this a little bit. Using some payload conveyors. Actually, I don't want them going this way. I want them going right out there, I think. Okay. You could do a system where you have a zigzag of payload conveyors somewhere with units sitting on them ready to go and a mass driver in the end, and then you can just send an army to wherever you want. It'd be kind of silly. Probably slow to get the army across though. Although, speaking of which, no, this is good. There. Make it a little more streamlined. You don't like is you have to build the units into the payload driver. Existing unit can't just walk into it. You can pick them up and drop them in, I can tell you that already. Because I've tried that before with the old... Well, here. Let's test it to make absolutely sure before I talk too loud. But on the old campaign, I had a unit upgrader that I didn't want to build in the same place as I had my unit factories. So I built it somewhere and had a payload conveyor landing pad that I could use. Let's see, which one of these is pick up? Wait, I can't pick up units with this thing? Well, that's annoying. You used to be able to pick up units. It should be left bracket, but it's not letting me pick up a unit. So I can pick up blocks. Some blocks. Maybe the units are too big to pick up or something. Yeah, it's probably needs an upgraded unit. But you can pick up a unit, or at least you could, and drop it onto a payload conveyor. And that would allow you to move it around as normal. At least on the previous campaign. Let's go see what we can do with what we've got. 7 of these things, that's probably not going to be enough, but hey, it's worth a try. Boom. And there's the core. Their plasma bores are firing blue lasers. That's interesting. Some of them are. Some of them are firing red. Oh, I wonder if these are upgraded somehow. Ah, they're getting helium or hydrogen or whatever. Hydrogen. Okay. Go boom. Boom. Vector captured. Okay. Is there any other research I didn't check on? Okay. Doesn't look like anything new. Okay, so it was just the payload stuff that unlocked here. Alright. Onward and upward and all that. Onward to Basin. Looks like Basin's the only one available. High threat enemy base. Build units quickly, capture enemy cores, gain a foothold. Are you not going to give me any tech? You better give me some tech. Okay, let's get building enemy unit, or friendly units. We got a silicon furnace here. Probably should do just plain, boring ground units. We need more silicon. I really need more silicon production. Well, while we're waiting, let's increase our power production a little bit. Like that. Is that the only known? Okay, that is the only known uncapped power. Get a tank fabricator. We're just gonna build it connected to that right away. Let's see. Tank fabricator needs beryllium. Our beryllium is coming in from across the top. There we go. I should do an underflow instead. And that should get tanks going, which will park over there. Although the first tank to come off the line is going to be used for exploring over here to see if we're going to get swamped from that direction or not. Meantime, we are at negative power. Another good use for our first unit is to go looking and see if we have more power. Yeah, I got the electrolyzer now. I probably should try to use it to boost the drills. How much does the electrolyzer consume? Consumes 10 water a second. Produces 6 hydrogen a second. And how much hydrogen does a plasma bore consume? Very little, actually. Okay, good. So we could run one of the electrolyzer off like 2 turbine condensers and supply most of the drills. If we weren't low on power, anyway. Okay, let's have our tank go explore a little bit. Hopefully there's not giant ravening hordes out this direction. There's some power. I need that. Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. There we go. That gives us positive power again. Okay, there's definitely enemies out this direction, which means you're going to have to build defenses in that choke point. Maybe. There might be a better choke point. Okay, so this isn't crossable by walkers because it's got black sections. This is too exposed to capture, so yeah, we'll build in this choke point. Is there local resources? No, there are not. Okay, that is kind of bad. And I don't mind if you shoot that drill, as long as you don't shoot my more expensive and hard to replace units. I would rather you didn't shoot my turbine condenser though, thank you. Listen here, you scumbags. Knock it off. Okay, we need to get some beryllium and get it over that direction sooner rather than later. Let's just go ahead. And mine this. And just send it over that direction for ammo. With no real regard. Okay, that'll work out, I suppose. Go over here and defend. Okay, do I have enough beryllium to build some walls? yes, maybe. I was going to use most of our beryllium, but I really need a wall there. Uh-oh. That's what happens when you forget to hook up the ammo. They ignored my core to go after power. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Power is cheap and easy to replace. However, that's a bit odd. Not sure if I would call that smarter. But maybe? I've noticed the AI run away and stuff like that. Okay, so let's get a thicker line of stuff here. And then get a few routers. You are going to go away. Then we'll put a second row of beryllium across the front. Okay. Can I afford a second row? Can I not afford a second row? I think I kind of need it no matter what. Okay. I have seen the AI do some pretty smart things so far. All right, more beryllium. Oh, this was all blown up, wasn't it? It's easy enough to fix. Then we need to go mine that beryllium over there, I think. How much power do we have? Not very much, but it will have to do. Or correctly, yeah, there's a core just below us. We need to build up tanks for that. Let's go hook them in the nose and see what's down there. I don't know. I don't have any defenses here yet. That worries me a little bit. Let's not poke them in the nose until such time as I have built a few more drills. Okay. That should be beryllium. Don't really like the way this stuff was laid out. I like putting my ducts in front of the drills. For no particular reason, but I have a feeling it'll make them really easy to hook up with liquid later. Which we can't do until we have some titanium. Titanium? Tungsten. Okay, this is a map edge. Oh. Well, that's definitely not going to be the final map edge. Because you can see there's stuff past that. Oh. Yeah. I did miss a few of those, didn't I? There we go. Not quite, but almost. There we go. Now we have extra beryllium. These should be very easy to hook to hydrogen. These I might want to redesign a little bit. Let's grab... grab a random single unit. There's some fog of war there I think needs pushing back. Okay. Now we're going to have to add some gates, which we can't do until we have tungsten. Tungsten, where are you? I have a feeling we're probably supposed to blow up whatever is up here first. And that would open up this area. I am going to go ahead and build defenses here. Because I have a feeling that this is not going to remain like this for long. Let's do... let's do that. And then we'll put blast doors in these two slots, and I'll fill in with this with the small ones. Meanwhile, let's tee some beryllium off right there. Oops. Okay, you go there. You go there. That'll give us a narrow spot for units to squeak through later. And more importantly, we won't have to worry about what happens when the map expands, which it assuredly will. We're gonna have to cut a hole through our defenses here to get through. Probably here would be a better bet. Let's have the army gather there. I'm not sure if the pathfinding is better than it used to be, but it's still kind of bad. That said, pathfinding is a surprisingly hard problem. Sublimate. That does not look like something I just want to walk right into. What's over this way? Kaboom. There's a deconstructor. Is it transporting resources as blocks? Interesting. Because those look like, it looked like it had a bellurium, whatever. Looked like it had a wall in it. Electrolyzer, vent condenser, chemical combustion chamber. Interesting. Not sure what that's producing or what it's doing. Well, now it's doing nothing. Let's squeak into this corner as hard as we can. Yeah, it's definitely making walls. And then it was shooting the walls over here, where it was deconstructing them. Okay. I guess that would be one way to transport some raw materials. Make walls out of them and deconstruct the walls. Huh. Okay, let's leave one unit behind to cause havoc. And let's grab the new units and bring them over here. Okay. Good deal. Let's find out what this sublimator, or whatever it was called again, sublimate, does. Actually, you know what? We can shoot at it from outside of its range, maybe. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ow. That may have been a bad idea. Okay, now it's dead. Boom. Okay. Now it's probably time to start worrying about more silicon. Actually, how much power do we have? Not enough. That's how much power we have. So it is not time to start worrying about more silicon. Actually, wait, we can get tons of power over here. Not tons, but plenty. A largish amount. Okay. Hey, stop shooting that. How dare you, you scum. We're gonna have to build defenses out here if we want to do this. No, stop. There's a little bit of graphite out here. But we don't have the tungsten that we would need to make use of it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And I run that across. This is assuredly going to get blown up, but that is fine, I suppose. It can be repaired. That'll give us a lot more power. Now, we can't build diffuses yet. We can tee off beryllium and bring it up here. No, let's not do that. We'll just depend on our current existing unit production. Go ahead and do this. There. Kind of silly, but should work. It might take a while to build up the silicon, but it should work. We need more silicon for sure. go. Damn it. Stop shooting at things you don't understand, you barbarians. I definitely need a turret over here to defend this. I just don't want to bring one in. I don't want to bring the ammo in. And I'm pretty sure we can't even buy a payload. Yeah, we need tungsten. We don't have any of that right now. I don't even know where any tungsten is. Yeah, there's probably tungsten up there or something. Ugh. We could probably make a walker and come in through here with it. Except I think walkers require... Yeah, walkers require tungsten. Okay. No exciting adventures for us, I suppose. Let's go see if we can destroy these guns. If we're careful, maybe. We only have 9 units. We can probably take at least one gun. Assuming they haven't rebuilt them yet. Just build a radar. That should let us see what's going on in there. Okay, good. They haven't rebuilt anything yet. Maybe they won't ever. Some of the maps are like a puzzle where you're low on resource cores and have to figure it out. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're getting fired at with both of them. Okay, one went. We still have 8 units, so we can do this. Boom. Cut the power. Beam tower. Ooh. That has to be a way to get long-range power going. Payload conveyors. Or mass drivers, I mean. That looks like it was hauling graphite. Goodbye to a lot of very expensive gear for you. A reinforced vault. And there's a core. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure you do, though. Puzzle maps can be interesting. As long as they're not too punishing with the... as long as they give you plenty of time to figure them out. Because if they don't give you plenty of time to figure it out, then it's just annoying as heck. Yeah, I want that beam tower. Do we have any kind of research in here that I can do? Slag incinerator. Incinerates non-volatile items or liquids. Requires slag. Why would I want to do that? Reinforced pump. Requires hydrogen. And that looks like it's it. Oh wait, here we go. Mech refabricator. And a tier 2 mech. Fires dual shells at enemy turrets. Targets enemy projectiles within point defense turrets. Can step over most terrain. Okay, that's kind of awesome actually. Okay, build a new core. The map has not expanded. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Oh, there's the tungsten. Nice. First, let's cap all these power thingies. Actually, this one is going to be water, because we're going to need that for the tungsten. Then we will cap all the rest of them with turbine condensers. We could probably run stuff halfway across the map to solve this problem, but I don't want to do that. There we go. And there that goes. So close. But yet, so far. Alright, now, impact drills. Honestly, when I talk about impacts, I much preferred when I was talking about the reactors. Give them a little bit of water. Bit of power. And then let's run the duct right into the core. Boom. Nice. Okay. Get another turbine over here. Good deal. Okay. That seems to have solved most of my issues. There's something up there we have to shoot yet, probably. Yeah, we'll see. How much power do we have? Plus 900? Okay, we have plenty of ability to build plasma bores. Like so. And then duct them into the core. Gotta do a little bit of power stuff here first. Nice. And then a little bit more up here. Like that. I should probably be looking into hydrogen. We can use up with hydrogen. Hydrogenating them. That's probably a decent way to say it. But they don't really need it. Or at least not yet. Okay, got a little bit of graphite over here. Sure, why not? That was a bad idea. Leave a gap here. Nice. And run that in like so. And then power. Nice. Good enough. We could put a couple more in here. I don't think I care enough about that to bother. Okay. Get all our units ready for the push into here. How much power do we have free right now? About 1K. Interesting. Oh, these have stopped working. You have 29 units. Where's number 30? Beam tower, I really want those badly, but oh well. Mass driver set up. Plasma bores set up the wrong way, if you ask me. And there's another core. Now, why would you do this arrangement instead of just construct backup cores immediately? Okay. Probably a good thing that I built that other base over there then, isn't it? I probably should have built a unit production complex over there as well. At least I didn't build a big fancy what are you gonna call it? Didn't build a hugely fancy silicon setup. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition? Nope, nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. Hello, GOOOOOO TV, and welcome in with your raiders. We are just about to get nuked. So I don't know if that really counts as winning or not. Let me at least get these units out of the line of fire. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there I particularly care about at the moment, except that I would like to not lose them. Thank you very much. Oh well. It must be time to start building units somewhere else, I guess, because we are about to lose what unit production we have. Anyway, welcome here. I assume you were probably playing Mindustry. Trying out the new V7 stuff, or... I think that's a bad idea to build that. Yeah, okay, this will be better. Basin, I think that's a sector I'm on. Yeah, Basin. Yeah, I'm playing through the campaign for the first time. I've never played V7 before because I decided to wait until it came out officially instead of trying out any of the pre-release versions. So this is all new to me. Just making a too high of a quality shitpost map. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's get a plasma bore set up. Oops. There we go. Like that will do just fine. A little bit of power. Should put that there instead. There we go, much better. What are my thoughts on bread? It tastes good. It's an important structural component for making sandwiches. You know what? Let's move these back one. Much better. For some reason, I like putting my ducks in front of the drills. It just, I don't know, seems like a reasonable thing to do. So you're making a bread-themed map? That sounds a bit silly. Nuclear launch detected. We have 1.5 minutes. Don't mind me, just rescuing my units. Also, why have I not ordered these to move outside there like that? A bread map in space. Okay. That sounds interesting, at least. Now, I assume after they finish nuking us, they're going to send units. But I guess we'll find out when we get there. We're pretty covered as far as research, but we probably should not research mining, but we should probably do some impacts in here. How much power do we have? 1.8k. However, if I were to cut off that, we have plus 1.9k. We actually gain power. All right. We don't have a silicon source. Milo, you fool. You need silicon. Oh, where should I make silicon? Probably. No. My nukes. My stuff. You nuked it. You monsters. This has got to be a bad idea. Yeah, okay. No. They can just shoot it with their guns. That said, we can replace some of it if we can build defenses farther back. How far back can they shoot? That far back, apparently. Okay. So that would be the spot to build the defenses then. I'll need higher tier units for this sector. Oh, I'm sure. But we will get there when we get there. Let's do one there, one there, and one there. Now, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and rebuild all our stuff. This is probably not really what you're supposed to be doing in here, but as long as they don't nuke us again, I guess we're okay. Oh, that has to be facing the other way. There. Okay. Now, if at first you don't succeed, rebuild it all over again. You remember making the nuclear counter go negative. How did you do that? Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. Because you captured everything before the nuclear break. Okay. But how would you even do that? Because the map boundary doesn't allow you to cross there until... Oh, during the beta. Okay. Yeah. Why, you filthy bug abuser, you. On the plus side, our unit production is back online. Can you please build the blasted core? Thank you. Oh, we're out of silicon. Well, that's unfortunate. And easily fixed. Hopefully that was enough. It probably wasn't. Manually hauling silicon up there so we can finish building this core. There, silicon is reattached. Let's go ahead. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Everything is back exactly the way it was, more or less. We really don't need these defenses pointing this way, but we'll leave them there for now. The good thing is that we now have access to the materials we would need to build blast doors. Let's go ahead and put a couple of them in. Yeah, I didn't play any of this during the beta on purpose because I did not want to... I wanted to see it all in its final state, basically. Now, we need to get proper silicon production going. Reasonable, decent silicon production going. I think the way to do that will be to build it out here. We'll do 2 modules. Now we're duct down here. Dang it. There we go. Okay. That is not the right material. This is the right material. And we will do an underflow, so it prefers to go to the silicon production. You're the type of person to see any reason to complain about people playing games during early access beta? Maybe complain ain't the right word. Well, I play lots of early access games. I just decided not to do this one. I have ruined some games for myself by playing them until I was thoroughly tired of them in the early access. But that's not really... I mean, I didn't really have a solid reason why I didn't want to play this one during the early access. I just didn't. I did play a new V6 campaign going into this, or just before this came out. It wasn't like I was worried about burning myself out of Mindustry or anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do that way. Let's do... that, I suppose. There we go. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get away from there. You scum. What do you think you're doing? No. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. No misbehaving. Go over here to where you actually have turrets that can shoot you. Blasted annoyances. Do I have any beryllium up here? Yes, I do. Okay, load the guns, please. Stop shooting my precious stuff. I really miss being able to shoot at stuff myself. Ah! Bastards! Get away from my soft, unprotected underbelly. I don't have any good source of beryllium down here, so I can't do a nice... Which core is under attack? This core, of course. What? What? Wait. Why is this not working? There we go. Guns, turn on, please. Clearly, I need some guns back here to stop the aircraft. That is not my idea of a good time. Go away, you monsters. Oh, stop it. Bad. Damn it. Fine, be that way. We only mark ones, but still. Would you scum please stop? I need silicon. I don't have silicon. Damn you. I've got guns over here. Guns down here. Oh, I can't build these because I don't have the silicon. Okay, we need to get the silicon online again. Okay. Now. No, don't build those. There's a core under attack somewhere, but we'll just have to deal with that later. By the time the attacks have started, it's too late to build turrets. Probably. Problem is I had turrets here once upon a time, and they have since wandered off. They're really pesky bastards, aren't they? Okay, look, don't build those. Can you please rebuild that? No? Oh, because we got units on top of it. Well, that was painful. Okay, look. Blow that up, please. He needs to go. There we go. That wasn't the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Hey, knock it off. Scumbags. Well, at least my units are still holding the line. I might have to, like, not hold the line here. Oh, this core blew up. That's a problem. Because I really need that core. Cores require silicon, don't they? Yes, they do. That means I need to go get this silicon plant back online. Which I can't do because they blew up this core as well. Damn you, scum. Okay. Get as much of this stuff up online as we can. We're going to have to redirect this silicon, which actually hasn't been directed to go anywhere yet. But it's going to have to go to our other core. I'm just going to feed it straight into that line. I don't really care where that line goes. Okay. We need all this online again quickly. Except that can go away. Silicon production online. More power. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Knock it off. Stupid AI and they're stupid hanging around in the dark where I can't see them. Okay, well at least we have power hooked up now. We have silicon coming in. Damn you. Okay, let's get those hooked up. Blow up, please. The reason they're not forward for the wall because I don't want them anywhere close to those turrets. What I need to do is... Okay, let me think about this for a second. I need this stuff for ammo. Because I need to run ammo in here. No, not that. Bridge. There we go. Okay, you can go there. And you can go there. Delete that and that. Okay. And then this duct can go there. And that can go there. This can be replaced with a router. And then we'll place a diffuse in there. Okay, we will move him a little closer because I want this diffuse to go up, please. Thank you. Okay. At least I have some amount of units to save my ass. Unfortunately, none of the units I have available can shoot these damn things. Yeah, I need to improve that defense a lot. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. And we're out of beryllium. That's a problem. Okay, there we go. Ammo's reattached. Okay, other than the beryllium situation, things are looking up a little bit. Okay, the diffuses are helping a lot. I should thicken this line up a good bit. Yes, we are taking a lot of damage, and there's no repair things yet, which is extremely problematic. The fuses are at least holding them back some, but there's... I can't sit here and repair these forever. Oh, we built as close to the front as we could, I remember now. Okay. Because I need to leave this stuff alone so I can go build. I don't have time to babysit. I guess we're going to add in the second line of turrets. Okay, pull back a little bit so I can get in here. Thank you. All right. This is a bit messy, but how much does the core cost? A lot that we don't have. Okay. No graphite. Am I not running any graphite into a core? There's where I had graphite running into that core. This core has very little graphite running into it. Okay, that's a problem. There's precious little I can do about that right now, because we don't have any cores that are close enough to graphite to be... Damn it. Okay, we gotta get some graphite running into a core. Some more graphite to run into core, specifically. So to do that, I'm going to go ahead and just run it right into the end of this for now. We'll run graphite and silicon down the same line for now. Well, see you later. I am a bit preoccupied at the moment. So if I don't see somebody's message right away, that would be why. There are blowing up noises. I don't like blow up noises. Also, these guys are not getting any ammo. Why not? Oh, because this direction was changed. Okay, now we got ammo coming in. Much better. Also, higher tier units are really BS. Okay. Now, I need to start producing more units. We don't have unit production running right now. I need to start saving up resources to build another core. This core would be okay, but much more important is the other core. Also, would you scum please stop? Damn it, there's a unit back in there that's stuck shooting at stuff. We need to do something about that. Is there anything that I can do about that? I could build a turret over here. Okay, so he's not shooting at the turret. That's good, I suppose. Can't go over there and repair that right now because I'm trying to build this stupid turret. I can't build the turret fast enough because we're not getting enough graphite. I feel somewhat confident that we might eventually win this, but it's going to take a while. Also, why aren't these guys getting ammo anymore? They are. It's just coming in very slowly because these are all offline. Okay, that problem's sort of fixed. The diffusers are low on ammo now. Oops. Okay. No! Damn you! Well, there's nothing I can do to save that now. Because these guys can't shoot those, I don't think. Or yes, they can, actually. Okay, good. I wish I had figured that out a while ago. Screw you! Screw you! Okay, you guys get back over here. You guys go deal with this problem. That ammo needs to come back online now. There are no turrets up here. At least not enough. Damn it. It is extremely important that these come back online right away, because we need that beryllium. Oops. Not the button I meant to hit. That's all offline. I need this beryllium very badly. Yeah, okay, I think we might just lose this. It went from feeling pretty confident to feeling very unconfident in a very short period of time. On the plus side, things aren't totally gone to shit yet. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have any units left. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to have to restart this one. Because, for example, we have stuff shooting up this area, which we need to send units in to deal with. I need this running because that is my sole source of materials. We're out of beryllium. Do I have any beryllium mines left? Not so as you'd notice. Mine, damn you. Okay, fine. That'll work. Okay. I'm not willing to let people join. I'm just playing single player. I need to get the silicon, at least part of the silicon back online, because that is also my graphite. Go get those guys. You can't let that happen. That needs to be online. I don't care overly much about some of the rest of this, but that graphite must be online. The silicon kind of has to be online. Yeah, okay, we're done. Let us just go ahead and make sure we only have one core, and let's let them shoot that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Go ahead and mine a little bit. Yeah, we're done for. New. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again immediately. Okay, so the main thing is building defenses here is probably a good idea. However, they need to be much thicker than I originally considered. Also, we don't need to do them until after the nuke happens. But also, if we do them before the nuke happens, it's just a matter of moving in, holding down B, and selecting the area. More importantly, we need to do a lot more building before we trigger the nuke. So, let's go ahead and get this started. Yeah, that's reasonable. Then we can just take a duct and go zip right down the middle. Like that. A little bit of power. Like so. Get a turbine there. Hook that up. That. We could put that there. And another there. And just run a duct like that. Okay. Go ahead and hook that up for no particular reason. All right, now those are all set up pretty decently. Okay. Now, unit production. We probably want tier 2 units before we open this up. We definitely want to build defensive sections around everything that is going to get attacked. But for now, let's not worry about that too much. Let's just do a tank fabricator, stick it right there. Let's see, tank fabricator requires beryllium and silicon. Silicon's provided right by that. Beryllium provided from there. Boom. Okay. This will do for now. Yeah. First unit out of the factory will be used for exploring, of course. I think I'm going to build a little bastion here in the middle. Let's see. How do I do this? Units tend to not shoot ducks much, but they do shoot them some. Also, we're currently on negative power, so we need another unit out just so we can go find more power sources. Okay, there's a power source. And here's the choke point we need to hold. Now, there's the units that need to die. A whole lot I can do about them right now. Units aren't smarter, they're just way more annoying is what they are. Hey. Knock it off, you scumbags. Well, that was a bad idea. Let's put it over there behind the core. Okay, much better. The units are smart enough to move around behind stuff so they can shoot directly at what they want to shoot. So that's pretty important and useful. Okay, knock it off. I need to get stuff up here in this gap. Actually, you know what? Chase the pretty unit. No, chase the unit. Fine, be that way. See if I care. There goes my lovely little turret, which is not enough. Okay. I need to take beryllium. Across the top and up to here. I'm just gonna let them destroy this. I don't care. We can rebuild it. What is important is that when they come in range of the breach here, it can blow them up. And for that, I need to get some beryllium to run over this way. Okay. go. Now, let's build one there. Give it ammo first, please. That's kind of a terrible placement for these, but as long as they are shooting our foes before they get through, they're fine with that. Also, please hook that one up. Please hook that one up. Thank you. Okay. Would you please stop? You're causing a problem. Get a little bit of beryllium across the front. This is temporary. My unit factory has been destroyed. Okay. We just need to wait for them to get within range. While making sure some amount of ammo gets through. Okay, you know what? If you want to shoot that stuff, be my guest. Knock it off. There's a turret right over here that has your name on it. Okay, fine. Be that way. It's gonna make it more annoying to rebuild later, but oh well. What the heck are they even capable of shooting at now? Please stop. He's not gonna move. You scumbag. Okay, fine. Well, I need ammo out there, so. Okay, the decision to remove the player's ability to shoot at units was unacceptable. Because I need the ability to shoot at units occasionally. Even if it's just once or twice. Also, that doesn't go there. That goes to here. Okay, what the heck kind of decision was this? Okay, there we go. Okay. We can play that game. Just build some turrets in the middle. Don't know how well that would work out. Okay. Now... Ooh, almost made it. Dang it. Okay, fine. No, don't build that one first. Build these first. There. We need beryllium run into there. There we go. There we go. Knock it off, you scumbags. I just need a tank out of here. Okay, we're not gonna make it before they blow it up. Damn you. Can we even get a turret built without them blowing it up? Maybe. On the plus side, at least we're not completely out of silicon anymore. On the minus side, we are now completely out of, what do you gotta call it? There we go. Much better. Make sure we have ammo on the front again. What do we need on here? Stuff we don't have, that's for sure. It looks like we're short of graphite. Yes, we're short on graphite. Here. Shoot the one close to you, please. The one that doesn't actually go anywhere anymore. Okay. There. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, well, enough graphite's getting through now. Finally. So that we'll have a breach. There, finally. Top scumbag is out of the way. There we go. There we go. Won't be able to shoot through that one. Okay, also, you guys need to be reconnected. Like that. Yay! We've got a unit, finally. Okay. Go ahead and delete all this extra unnecessary crap. This is back the way it's supposed to be. I do believe we are more or less back where we need to be, except, of course, that this needs to be healed. That was enjoyable. It was stressful. You got to spend 2 hours today waiting for some vendors that never showed up. That sounds like fun. That was sarcastic, by the way. It's always fun waiting for people who never show up. Makes you want to hunt them down, ask them if they ever heard of responsibility. Okay. I think we are mostly repaired at the moment. Go ahead and order our units over here. We need to gather a bunch of them so we can start stumping stuff outside our walls. I think we're okay there for now. Now, what exactly do I want to turn this area into? This is going to get nuked. And it's going to go away. So I don't want to spend too much time building out here. However, I also want powerful defensive lines. This doesn't quite get nuked. This does. So I'm probably going to build my primary line of defense here. But later. Once we are no longer being attacked here, I'll turn this line around and just build it thick. Or something like that. Okay. So. I could build more units. I also want to completely remove and redo this snarl here, but anyway. In here somewhere. Well, originally I think I built my defensive line here, but it turned out it was a bad idea because there were turrets like right here. So I had to build it up higher. Like in here somewhere, I think. So it's probably better not to build a defensive line here yet. Yeah, we'll just build it here. Except we can't count on these blocking units because there's lots of walkers in the group. Also flyers. Okay, this area. Ideally, it'd be great if I could just lose this whole area and not worry about it. This area is pretty optimal. How much power do I have? Not a lot. How much power does the electrolyzer consume? It consumes 60 power units a second. Okay, that's too much. We don't have that much available. We're still stuck on extremely limited power budgets because our only power available is the turbine condenser. I'm pretty sure nothing new unlocked for this map. No, I don't see anything new. Or if you did, we already paid for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure this is repaired. Okay. How many units do I have? 9. 15 is our current cap. I'm not sure what determines the cap. Sometimes it seems to be higher and sometimes it seems to be lower. let's see. What's it take to do? Oh wait, we can't do we can't do anything refabrication wise because we don't have tungsten yet. We're not going to have tungsten until we take most of this up here. If I remember correctly, this section over here didn't really have any good resources. It had a bunch of tungsten and that was it. But this part over here had really good resources. So I might capture this first and actually, you know, do stuff in here. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it doesn't work out that capturing this is the trigger for getting nuked. Because if it does, that will be problematic, shall we say. Let's delete that section of wall and take our units through. Okay. Now, unfortunately, there's a lovely place down here that's just awesome for power. Okay, what are they? Oh, they're shipping in ammunition this way. Okay, that's why that was... That's a weird way to do that. Unfortunately, I can't do that because I don't have the deconstructor. Because they give you the constructor before the deconstructor, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me either. But first of all, it's not particularly cool to spread spoilers. Second of all, this is my second time through this particular mission, so I kind of know that already. Okay. I'm just gonna flatten everything in here. Because might as well get rid of it. This is an awesome little corner to build power in. Do it. It's a terrible idea to do this at this point instead of waiting, but you know what? Sometimes I just don't care. Also, can I build a radar? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll put a radar here so we can see what's going on around us. I'd like to build some defenses back here. Okay. Arcosite. Go away, please. You're not welcome here. Remember correctly, this stuff can be pumped out, but I don't think I've unlocked the technology to use it yet. I do have a pump technology, but it requires tungsten. Yay! Okay. So we can't do any experimenting with that yet. I'm going to place a thin beryllium wall across here in the somewhat vain hope of keeping at least the driving units out, or at least slowing them down a little bit. Beryllium walls are relatively cheap. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a way of getting beryllium over here around a few turrets, so. There's more turrets up there we have to deal with. Problem is I don't know if I want to deal with them just yet. Okay. Then we'll go down to here. And straight in to the main base. I hate it when it does that. Okay, straight into the main base power node net, which will give us a solid positive power rating, which I could use to increase. At least they won't be able to just drive straight in. I mean, if they're willing to just sit there. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, how many vehicles do I have waiting for me? 5. Because that is the cap. Go ahead and open a hole in the wall again. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one out first, I think. Because this one is the one that's actually the most likely to have fat loot, shall we say. Go boom. There's a bit of tungsten. There's an impact. And there's a bastion. There's like no defenses up here. But this is the richer place as far as ores and stuff go. Well, that's good. Don't want to get too close to these turrets yet. Not until everything's gone. Okay, can I afford a new core? Yes, I can. So this is probably going to become my main unit hub. Because this is where I'm going to produce my main silicon setup. We'll get tungsten here. This is going to be my fallback, my main fallback core. Okay, there we go. I am going to hydrogen the crap out of this place, I think. Something like it anyway. Okay. Let's get these turbines going. Actually, let's get those all covered. That's a reasonable way to hook that up. Okay. Now, you connect to the north. Like that. Perfect. 1.5K on the grid. Now, Run that into the core. I'm going to go ahead and build an electrolyzer. No, wait, we need tungsten first. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and build an impact drill. 2 impacts is probably sufficient. Just need to decide where I want to put them. Can do a 116 there. Don't get much better than a 108 over there. Okay, at least a 1.0 is adequate. Okay, we're gonna need water for this. This one I guess is gonna have to be water. Yeah. And then power. Like so. Run water into there. We run a duct out of there. Boom. That's reasonable. We could do another one here and get decent rates as well, but yeah, we don't need that much tungsten yet. We just need some tungsten. Now that we have some tungsten available, we can do fun things like build an electrolyzer. I think I'm going to put here. Like this. Let's see, how much water did I say these needed? 10 water a second? Okay, so 2 of these should supply one of those fine. In theory. And then this. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get over here. You're not welcome. We need to build some actual defenses in here too, of course. Because there will be flying units who will dearly delight in blowing the crap out of everything we've built. And that needs to be powered. Okay, next up. Like that. And then we're going to tap some of that off later. Okay. Go there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and put that there. And that should get hydrogen going both ways. I think we're producing enough hydrogen that can run all those drills. Should be able to. All right. Now. That's a pretty nice boost. Now we need to worry about defenses. And to that end, I am going to put a router here. And we're just going to scatter some breaches around. And put each inside of its own little thin beryllium cage. Like that. Put another one down here, I think. Like so. And maybe we'll put one over here. Don't know if that's really required. These are mostly here to keep pesky AIs from just completely running wild. Could cram one up in a corner somewhere. You know what? Putting it up here seems like a good idea. Oh, that's right. Those can't feed like that anymore. Actually, wait. Can we do... Where's the bridge? There. Can we feed into the side of a bridge? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Let me just place a router here. And we've got ammo. That should be enough to hold this against random strict flying units that just go off the reservation. Hopefully. Now, this area over here got stomped while we were gone. Let's go do something about that. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and delete those. Do not get close to that thing. It is deadly dangerous. And not my idea of a good time. Okay. Now this needs to be split off. Hopefully that works. Actually, instead of splitting it off, we're going to run it out the other direction. Like this. There we go. And then we can split it here. And one part of this is going to go to the future silicon setup, which we're going to build right over here, I think. Like that. Right like that. Okay. You know what? Actually, this is a terrible place for this. I don't like that location at all. I want this to be a little more free, so we'll move it down a little bit. To over here, maybe. I can't put it here because then those guys will be able to shoot it. Let me think about this, actually. If I do it this way... Actually, okay. We'll put it... I want it to be far enough away from this wall so we can use this whole wall for sand if we have to. I think if we move it down, that'll solve the problem I had with it. Like that. And then this will be the sand. Oops. This will be the sand. And this will be the graphite. Blasted notifications. Get a cliff crusher or 6. Put them right along here in the rich part of the wall. That's probably good for now. We'll want to adjust that later, of course. And you come down there. Good deal. Now for power. Okay, there we go. I don't want to get too close to those turrets just yet, because they're a problem for future Milo. Okay, power. This one is going to be impossible to power. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that one's literally impossible to power. Okay. Well, I guess that's just the way it is then. Okay. So we'll run this around like that. We'll cap that off. This can go up through here, go to the core, which, how do we actually want to get it to the core? I think we'll go through there. Then we'll run it underneath the bridge. And boom. Oh, we don't want to hook to that. Well, we can do armored duct past there. There we go. Okay, silicon is connected. Or the more impressive silicon, I should say. Now we can do... send some of our army down here to stop these scum. After going out around. We can do unit production. Oh, let's see. What kind of unit do I want to do? Probably just tanks. I think just tier 1 and tier 2 tanks is all we want. Let's go ahead and do 2 production chains worth. And then we'll do payload conveyors past those 2. Let's do a tank refabricator. Put that right there. Payload router. Boom. Okay, now we need to get green stuff, beryllium, down this way. Like that. Who dares? What even blew up? I heard something blow up. I don't see anything damaged. Need to rebuild this so we have power again. Or more power, I should say. We are sort of vaguely positive occasionally. We're definitely not be positive when we build this, though. Oh, that blew up. Oops. Okay. Silicon furnaces are down because of sand. Okay, that's to be expected, honestly. Yeah. I need more power, and there's really nothing I can do about it. Not yet. Well, except take this area up here, which we're not doing because I don't want to instantly blow up. No, not an unloader. Router. And then we do bridge. Like so. And you can come in there. I keep clicking on the unloaders because they look too much like the router. Also, those guys are in the way, so a lot of the stuff I tried to build didn't get built. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. One problem with doing this way is we can't tell them where to have the units move. That would be fixable though. That will help a lot with keeping power online. Yeah. Actually, if I order them to move units there... Well, here, if I order them all to move there, I wonder if they'll move there when they come off the belt. Okay, what are you guys limited on? Power. You don't have power. Okay. Power is always a problem. Technically, you should have power now. Okay, yes, you do. I'm going to go delete this radar because I need the power. We're still pretty negative. Every little bit helps. Okay, now this needs to have its stuff hooked up as well. And we need to build defenses down here. I should just destroy those turrets. Move my army in here and then blow those turrets up. We will after we get rid of these units attacking, though. Make them go boom. Okay. We need hydrogen down here for the tank refabricator. We could pull hydrogen off the end of this, I think. That might be a little far to go with it. And it's probably going to cut into the hydrogen for the plasma bores. Yes, it is. Okay, we need to build a second electrolyzer somewhere. Somewhere being there. Because we can't have the plasma bore hydrogen going away. Okay. There we go. That's going to hurt our already problematic power reserves. Oh, and we also can't do that because... Yes, we can. Yeah, take that, game. Smarter than you. Okay, so we have hydrogen. Now we need to grab silicon, which we should be able to get right off here. And what was the other material those things needed? I think it might be tungsten. Oh, tungsten. How much we love you. Actually, we kind of don't, because it's a pain in the ass. Where am I going to run the tungsten down? I think what we're going to do is we're going to use a bridge conduit, which, by the way, the new graphics for the bridge conduit are not great. They make it hard to tell the difference between a bridge and a router. The new graphics for this campaign, they really make it hard to tell the difference between different items, and I don't like that. Well, the small miner next to the silicon, isn't that some tungsten? It is. However, the problem is that I don't have much power. And so I need to save all the power I can manage. And also, small miner isn't really a thing anymore. Because the dev in his infinite wisdom decided it shouldn't be, I guess. Basically, the only thing that can mine tungsten now is these big impact drills. And they mine it a little slowly. Placing one down here would probably be work, but we're already desperately problematic on our power production. Okay, we need to be very careful because this one is like a baby meltdown, it seems. And it wants us dead. Okay, now we can move in. Kaboom. Okay, that actually does work. Ordering the factories to move their units to a certain spot. They will remember that even when they're on a payload conveyor. Okay, that's good. Takes a load off my mind. This might be why I'm having sudden power problems. Although I would have power problems even without those destroyed. Okay. So we have tier 1 and tier 2 unit production built. Sort of. That's not tungsten. Or rather, that is a mix of tungsten and a contaminant, which we got from right there, apparently. Let's place a armored duct beside that and fix the problem. Okay. Appeared to fix the issue, and now we are producing tanks. Now, I need to build some amount of defenses for this, because it is very important that we be able to keep building tanks. Defenses don't need to be amazing. They mostly just need to keep it from being shot easily. Okay. Let's do a liquid bridge through there. There we go. And that'll allow us to get a router here and send some of that beryllium to the turret. And let's do that again. Another router there. More beryllium for the turret. Okay. So those will hopefully help discourage anybody in the area from shooting my beloved unit factory. Whether or not it'll be effective is a whole nother story, but it will at least hopefully do something. We have some tier 2 units in here. That's awesome. Now what? Now we need to figure out a way to get more power. Haha, fat chance. That's not going to happen. Also, I really want this beam tower structure. Unfortunately, I'm never going to get it. At least not in this mission. Because it's hostile, I can't capture it. Okay. You can have up to 30 of these tier 2 tanks. Now, I'm going to deconstruct our defensive line here, and I'm going to flip it around. And I should pull ammo from the other direction as well, because if I pull ammo from this direction, I'm just gonna die. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Also, I should probably make it much thicker and longer, and be a mix of both turret types. So realistically, I shouldn't build it in this choke point. I should build it over here. But this is part of the section that gets nuked. Yeah, remember correctly, the nuke stops somewhere in here. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. This might get nuked. It might not. But the important thing is, if it does get nuked, we can rebuild it very easily. And we'll make it triple thick for extra OP-ness. At least part of this is not going to get nuked. I already know. Also, I'm going to shut off the old unit factory here, because that is definitely going to be dead. And you get your ass back there behind the line. And quickly, please. Okay. Now, I want to build a let's see, what's health or what's power at right now? Pretty low. I want to build a solid line of turrets. Every other one being damn it. Not gonna work. This'll work though. Okay, I want to build a solid line of turrets where every other one is the green kind and every other one is the fuses here. And then behind that, we'll build even more of the breaches, the green ones. Unfortunately, we can't bridge braid anymore. And even more unfortunately, getting any amount of water is extremely difficult and isn't going to happen. So we're not going to be able to do that. So we won't be able to water our turrets. Which I do regret a little bit. Okay. Get rid of you. Make you a little more normal. I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of these in here. These are all going to die in the nuke. But that is fine, because they will be rebuilt. The whole point of doing this is so that I can rebuild them very easily. Yes, this is a massive waste of materials. No, it doesn't actually matter. But this will help keep this area up here a little bit safer from random flying units. It won't stop them, but it will at least slow them down. Probably should do the same thing down there, but I don't really care enough to bother right now. The important part is I need to figure out how I want to get these diffuses getting their ammo in the middle. Actually, I can do duct bridges like that. Oh, I can't do bridges over top of the ends of other bridges. So we're going to have at least a 2-block wide. Where's the damn bridge? There it is. Okay. And then... oh, let's see. We'll do a router, a baby bridge, another baby bridge, and then some ducting. And this one doesn't actually need to be a router or ducting because there's nowhere it can go. And on this side, we will do like this. Actually, no, we will not. We will do like this. And actually, this does need to be a router. normally this would lead here, and then we would do another router somewhere and feed the middle one. Like if we do a middle one, you might not do middle ones for the main thing. Okay, that actually works out perfectly. Okay. And here's a different kind of ammo. Run that right through there. Now we wait for it to build. This is going to be the beryllium line, and this is going to be the graphite line. Unfortunately, once again, we still have a dirty blueprint. But it is cleaner. Kind of want a middle one like that. So now the question is, where exactly do we feed the middle one? I think the answer should be that we fill it like that. Matter of fact, let's do it like that. And then, we need to build that before we can copy it. Okay, things are still being shot over there. This is going to be very thick and tanky. At least, I hope it's going to be. Whether it's going to be thick and tanky enough, of course, is entirely another story. Because I have no idea. Okay, so we have a clean blueprint of this. I suppose I should probably go ahead and save it. I'm using the beryllium tag to separate the schematics for this planet versus the other ones. Okay, so we'll paste that just as many times as the game will allow us. We'll leave this area up here a little empty so that I can run the resources in. I should probably do containers to better store ammo here. There we go. And the unloader is here. It's absolutely criminal that the unloader can't load from cores, but I think I may have said that a couple times already. Anyway. Now, this needs to be... Wait, didn't I ever build one on there? I must not have, because there's no... Okay, well there's my power I've been missing the whole time. Okay, so we need to get beryllium, which the nearest source is here. I think that's the beryllium line. Yes, that is the beryllium line. And then we also need to get graphite, which we can pull out right here. Have I ever mentioned how much I miss junctions? I really miss junctions. They're probably the #1 thing I miss. Well, maybe. They're one of the #1 things I miss. But anyway, having diffuses scattered through here will help keep stuff off the walls. I'll blow them back a little bit. The breaches are what's going to be actually doing the damage. How much damage does the diffuse actually do? 30 damage, 4 knockback. And the breach does 60 some damage. What's the fire rate? 1.5 second. And this is 30 a second. Oh, that's because it's a shotgun. It's firing over a wide range. The diffuse does a lot of damage. It's just that it is diffused. Okay, so it's gonna be a while for that to fill up on ammo. I'm going to armor it up a little bit with some beryllium walls. These are effectively the copper walls of this planet, but copper walls are actually surprisingly useful. I was kind of surprised. A little while ago I looked at the relative health of different walls. Copper walls are actually kind of thick. I mean, they're not amazing, but compared to like titanium walls are not as big of a jump as I expected them to actually be. Is that another power spot just left of the one you built? Right here? Sure enough. How did I miss that? There's another one up there, but I can't build that one yet because it's in range of a core. Thank you, survey. You are well named. For your ability to survey and notice things. Alright. This defensive line, if it doesn't hold, I guess we're screwed anyway. There is no way to get out through here. Which I might want to reconsider it in the future. I might like cut a path through somewhere. But for now, it's more important that the line holds than that it's actually good. Also, if the line holds, we can build a device to fire units outside. And just place them there and fire the units over to here or something. Okay. We are almost completely full up on all materials. We have some amount of backline defenses. I think it's time we just kind of steamrollered this place. Loud noises. Let's observe from a distance. We don't have to listen to the great sound, shall we say. I could turn the volume down a little bit, but that seems excessive. Boom. Nuclear strike inbound. Construct backup cores immediately. Thank you, game. We have 5 minutes. That is plenty of time. Or it would be. Okay. You, buddy. You are my own personal survey device. And you are going to fly around or drive around slowly. And point out all the places I need to know about so that I can build stuff there. Get some turbines. Actually, wait, that should probably be... Okay, we'll build turbines on all of these that I can. You know what, that's stupid. We'll build it there. Okay. This one is going to be a vent condenser. And then I'm going to do a pair of impact drills there and there. Boom. Move that in a little bit so I can use these graphite walls. Basically, we have 5 minutes to make sure that we have a backup economy. This is going to be kind of the emergency economy, I suppose. Would be one way to put it. Okay, fine, be that way. See if I care. There we go. Don't care about these materials as long as they all get into the hole. Good. Okay, you go there. You go there. You go there. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. I'm not going to bother with increasing the efficiency around here. I just want it to be mined. There we go. Hook up power. Nice. Gonna want lots of beryllium. Like that. We'll do one there. Like so. Put one across there for redundancy. No, wrong. Okay, there we go. Much better. Just run it right into there for now. Power beams, like so. One thing I am going to do, gonna put a router there. Can't forget to put breaches everywhere. Because if we do forget to put breaches everywhere, we're going to have to deal with the problems. Namely, annoying enemy aircraft showing up to be, well, annoying. Okay, you can go there. Like so. Where else do we have easy access to beryllium? If you put it there, that will neatly solve that problem. Yeah, we don't have any over here. I should probably try to run some beryllium. Okay, you know what? I am going to actually run this separate. That way I can split this beryllium line. And try to run it. No! My stuff! You nuked my stuff, you scum! Ooh, we can't quite bridge that. Is there any part of this we can bridge? No? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. On the plus side, nothing of any real note was lost here. Let's try to rebuild as much stuff as we can that is not the core itself. For no particular reason. They destroyed my core, can you believe that? I should try to build some defenses in there. Not the worst idea ever. Okay. Now, beryllium goes into there. And graphite, which is currently dead, goes into here. Getting that graphite back online is of extreme importance. Yeah. There we go. How much power do we have? Plus 1K? Okay. Please rebuild as much of that as possible. Thank you. Oops. Reverse that direction, so it's correct. Okay, look, building that's nice, but okay, they're good. We got ammo hooked up. Okay. Things are looking up. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be fine. Okay. Boom. Works better if you actually hook up the ammo. Yeah, sure. What the heck? There we go. Much better. That's a bad idea. Okay, you need to go. Something's shooting up there. Oh, hello, scumbag. Okay, how do we deal with this problem other than building a turret line in here? I think that's just the solution, is to build turrets in here. Yeah, I can nudge you over here a little bit. Well, have fun blowing all that up. It is problematic, but not ultimately fatal. At worst, you're turning off ammo to 2 turrets. I should probably set up a thing to shoot units out of here. What is your problem? You are out of titanium. Why are you out of titanium? You shouldn't be out of titanium. What the heck? Okay, we need a bridge. Okay, now it's working for some bizarre reason. One of those must have got turned around or something, but how would that happen? Okay, whatever. I need to set up a way to get units out of here and into here. Well, that probably didn't quite work out the way they imagined it. Let's go ahead and build a turret line right here with a bit of beryllium wall. Okay, this is where the beryllium line needs to run in. And I just realized the reason I can't build that through there is because I can't build a bridge across that. But I can build a bridge across this, so... Go like that. There's beryllium. And you... can just be that. Awesome. Build the ammo first. No, the ammo connection... okay, there we go. I'd love to feed water into here, but there's no way. There comes the walkers. Doesn't work out for them the way they might have imagined, and they all go boom. These take a lot of damage, though. Okay, we need to get through here with units sooner rather than later. How much power does a payload mass driver consume? 30 units per second. I'm going to set up a single mass driver here. Wait, that's not going to work. If I set up a... it's stuck on titanium again. Why? How? Okay, fine. Be like that. It's got graphite in the thing. Where's it getting graphite? I thought I blocked that with a armored duct. I blocked this one in the armored duct and didn't get that one. Whoops. Okay, well that explains why we have problems there. Well, let's put the bridge through again. Because we need this to pick up power. I was thinking... no, we're going to need 2. How much extra power do we have? A lot. Plenty. So let's do a pair of payload mass drivers. And then let's do a pair of payload mass drivers accepting loads down here. That's actually a bit of a problem. There. Need to be careful because we don't want them being dumped into the slag. Boom. And boom. Boom, boom. There we go. You launch to there. You launch to there. Now, can I pick units up? No, I cannot. That is unfortunate. Is there anything I can do about that? Oh, these things are parking right over top of the turrets. That should be illegal. Hey, knock it off. Scumbags. Hey, look, there's juicy construction happening down here. I don't think they care. I need to get some units over here. These will take care of those pretty quickly. Problem solved. As for this giant crowd of units here, I may just have to cut a hole in the wall and drive them through. The same way we're gonna have a problem getting through this hole, or getting through this wall, I mean. I think we're gonna have to cut a hole and let them through. I really don't want to do that. Well, here, screw it. It's a pretty narrow hole, but it is a hole. Get ready. Charge. That's never going to work in a million years, is it? Well, at least they're getting stuck a little less than they were. Okay, that opened the floodgates a bit. Okay. I would like if all of you would get well clear of the hole in the wall. There should be a formation move command. Well, there's not even a way to queue up multiple orders, so the RTS commands in this game are a little simplistic, shall we say. Okay. Like so. I think. Yeah, the only reason these didn't line up is because those are not a consistent part of the blueprint. Hole is patched. Unit deliveries are now happening here. I need to make a new hole through here. Although this time I'll probably make it at least partially with the assistance of the blast door block. And we'll delete you, open that, and that should give us wiggle room. To get through. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Okay, now stuffing an army through there is going to be interesting. Hopefully it works. We're gonna lose a lot of them to these turrets. Shoot! Shoot faster! Boom. Good deal. Just wiggle through. Come on. There is a great deal of fire going on. At least we can get units through here now. We're going to have to set up and relay more units. Okay, Control-Shift-H. For some reason, some of the units insist that they want to go over that way, but... Oh, probably because they were on the pipe, on the line before they... Okay, I see. As long as we're moving through and... Boom. There goes one core. As long as we're moving through in somewhat small numbers, this should be a reasonable way to get out. Okay. That core went pop. Here's some more things that need to go pop. How are we doing on power? It's pretty positive at the moment, actually. Actually, let's order the units to all rally out here. Well. Yeah, if it's a single unit going through, or like 2 or 3 units going through, no problem. Mostly no problem. Go find where the source of the excitement is. Apparently it's down this way. There is a unit stuck up here. And because I can't pick him up... 7.5 hour stream already? Yep. I had off today, so... all day stream. We're having a long weekend. Anyway, hello Sealith, how are you? I'm doing fine. Mindustry V7 is pretty cool. And as with everything in life, there are things about it that I like, and there are things about it that I dislike. But I'm sure you guys know me already. I am kind of, well, I can nitpick anything if I want to badly enough. All in all, I have been having quite a bit of fun today. Somewhere around here, there's probably a core. Well, here's a unit fabricator. No, thank you. You will cease with your current behavior. There will be no units constructed while I am here to stop you. Okay. No resources mined. Let's just keep on flattening until we find another core. Apparently there are 3 cores. This is a pretty large map. There's a core. Boom. Okay. The army continues to very slowly dwindle. Probably should bring in some reinforcements. I mean, reinforcements are being made. I'm just not summoning them. Also, I should get rid of that unit that is stuck up there. Okay, listen here, guys. There will be no rebuilding. Let's grab a small group of units. Where was that first core we blew up? Somewhere in here, I think. I'm going to split off small groups of units and send them to various places that enemy might try to rebuild things at. Hello, where did you come from? That's a great question, because I'm pretty sure there's no hole they can get through that wall. Maybe they drove in around like that. Okay. Bunch of miners. There's some sublimates. We don't... Okay, they blew up, thankfully. Oh, that first core was up here. Speaking of which, let's make sure nobody gets too ambitious around there. You have 2 more enemy cores somewhere in this map. Leave a couple of tanks behind to make sure that doesn't get frisky. Okay, there's nothing in there we care about. I already poked around in here. You guys go check that out. Oh, up here is probably where that came from. Down around like that. Go ahead and grab a unit. Oh, shit. No, bad. I forgot about that. If you just click on a unit, it adds it to the current selection. It doesn't just select that unit. Which is probably something that was done to make it easier to play on phones. Because I don't know, drawing a box around stuff on a phone might be a little difficult. This is, after all, a mobile game. A very well done mobile game. But it does a lot of hoop jumping to make sure it runs well on phones. I would never want to play it on a phone if I had another choice. But it actually works surprisingly well the few times I've tried it. There's a unit production. Go away, please. Delete hostiles. To leave a couple units behind to hold that. There's a core. Not for long. I should probably grab a couple more units if I have some around here somewhere. I think most of the units I have would be up here. Yes, there's a large group right here. Grab some reinforcements. There is one enemy corps left. Units can and will still get stuck, but pathfinding I think is in general a little bit better than it used to be. Still bad, but better than it used to be. The enemy AI is definitely smarter. Mostly because, to be perfectly honest, the enemy didn't really have much of an AI before. Okay. Squeeze that. That's a smart way to move ammo around. Okay. This is working out pretty well. Let's select everything except a couple units down here. See if we can get the two groups to rejoin. These pads, we could build a core of our own on it, but I think at this point we have a large enough army we can just roll around and blow everything up without having to worry about that. If there was some actual reward for building up these maps, then I might be more concerned with it, but that is a large amount of hatred. Let us call in the larger army for that. So far, I've not encountered anything artillery, which is honestly a little tiny bit disappointing. Cut off their ammo supply, and then they can't shoot. Works really well. Boom. Leave a few behind to hold and continue onward. That said, do we have a decent amount of reinforcements over here? Yes, we do. Let's grab those. Park them over here. And there's the last corps. Boom. Sector captured. Okay, let's explore a little bit more. But other than that, there's sadly no reason to build these sectors up. You can't launch resources from sector to sector anymore. And it doesn't You can't increase the number of resources you take with you when you go to a new sector. You always get the default amount. As far as I can tell, enemies never attack a sector you've captured. Maybe they will later. They certainly don't now. So just kind of capture it and then you're done. Yeah, okay. Do we have any research left? I'm pretty sure that there is none. There's some stuff that requires surge alloy and thorium, neither of which we have access to yet. But outside of that, I think we're done here. Sounds like they removed a bunch of stuff. Well, it's still there, it's just not here for this campaign. This campaign is all completely different. So like, if I went to the planetary map, I could pick between the two planets. And I think we need to finish this one before you have access to this one. But basically, everything is completely different here. For example, this is what miners look like now. Instead of mining stuff laying on the ground, they mine resources on the walls. Let's see if we can find a good example of one that isn't being mined already. Well, screw it. There's little resource patches in the walls. And then you have these like 4 tile long lasers up to. So you can place these away from the wall a bit. Which is pretty cool because you can run we can run ducts, which you don't have conveyor belts anymore. Now you have ducts. At least on this planet. So you can run those underneath the laser beams or other things. Instead of feeding miners with water to make them run faster, you feed them hydrogen. Water is still used for some things. Obviously. Instead of pumping water out of the ground or out of just pools, you get it out of steam vents. And you can either use a dedicated condenser unit, condense it out of a steam vent, or the turbine condenser produces a small amount as well as producing power. There's way too many things to list that are different. Here's a cool thing. The mass driver, it doesn't launch items anymore. It launches units. Or it launches, like, buildings. Anything that you can pick up and move around can be launched with these. But not, like, individual items anymore. So if you want to launch items from place to place, you either need to make them into something and then deconstruct them on the other end to get the item back. Or you need to fill a container and then launch the container and then unload the container at the other end. There's actually dedicated buildings for filling and emptying containers now. Anyway, there's all kinds of cool stuff. Can I pick up one of these? No, I can't, because they're... Okay. There we go. So you can pick up and fly around with things. I did this a little bit in the previous campaign, but here it's actually really important. Boom. And then it ends up over here. Where I could pick it up again and carry it around, place it, whatever. We'll place it there for now. Anyway, it's pretty cool. Cores, you can have more than one core. And if you lose one, the game doesn't end unless it's your last one. But you can only build them on these yellow stripedy sections of ground. Okay, so what's the next place? Marsh. Medium threat enemy base. Medium threat indicates to me that they're probably going to be teaching us something new or giving us a new tech or something. This sector has abundance of arcosite, but has limited advance. Build chemical combustion chambers to generate power. Okay. We're finally getting a new kind of power generation. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Oh, if I sit too long, forgetting to loosen my belt, it doesn't end well. Okay, let's launch. Boom. Oh, we have beryllium spots on the ground now. Interesting. That's new. I guess we might need to use impact miners on those if we want that. Okay. So what new researches do we have available? We have oxidation chamber, converts beryllium and ozone into oxide, emits heat as a byproduct. Okay. Reinforced vault, which requires thorium, surge conveyor, which requires... Okay. That's... I'm quite sure not the new tech we're supposed to be experimenting with, though. Where is the new thing? Maybe we have to pump up the stuff first? Okay, wait. What's it produce again? Takes ozone and beryllium and produces oxide. Okay, that's a new thing. Plus heat. Okay. Well, I guess we play as normal for now. We need to get more power going. Let's get some turbine condensers placed. Like so. We need to get some tungsten going. Let's get an impact drill. Is 116 the highest we can get on this patch? It looks like it. Okay, this requires water, which we don't have a lot of. We are going to, quite literally, have to run all of these together. Like so. Are they going to give us enough water? Maybe. Get some power. There we go. Posture tech, take a stretch. Oh, I probably should. What I should do is make myself something to eat. However, I don't want to do that because it is only a couple more hours until the stream is scheduled to end anyway. And I'll just do it then. Like some kind of weird creature that I am. Let's see. Next up, we need to get some units producing because we're going to need them. Yes. What kind of unit is the question? Tanks. Yeah, we can do tanks. Okay, this is beryllium. That's just what we need. Also, routers have changed. They no longer take input from all directions. They only take input from one side. that's a pretty fundamental change to the way the game is played. These power nodes, they double as your batteries. Just, this new planet is completely different from the old one. About as different as it's possible to get. Not quite, but close enough. There we go. Okay, what are you lacking? Beryllium. Let's do an underflow. There. That should improve that a little bit. We're actually pretty low on beryllium. Don't really like the way this is laid out, but we'll use it for now. So I'd much rather run this through the inside instead of running along the outside, because then I can run hydrogen through the outside later. If I wanted to do that, I would have to move this back one, which I could do actually. I could do that. It's not worth it yet. We'll do it later. These impact drills produce actually surprising amount of resources, but they do it in bursts and they take a lot of power relative to the laser drills, or plasma borers, I guess you should call them. I did not realize that beryllium would show up on the ground like this. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's do a bit of exploring. Got more tungsten. Tungsten is kind of this game's version of, or this planet's version of titanium. But not quite. Okay, it looks like we're going to be locked in here with no enemies until we're ready, or the game thinks we're ready. Which, who knows when that will be. Yeah, hopefully we don't get swarmed like we did last time. We should probably take this opportunity to build good defenses somewhere. Okay. There we go. And boom, connect to the power grid. Nice and positive. Okay, now we need to start producing the new material, which requires stuff. We need ozone and beryllium. Unfortunately, I'm already using pretty much all of my water. That doesn't mean we can't put a little thing here, though. Okay, actually, I am going to go ahead and redo some of these, because I really don't like the way they built this. That's easy enough to redo. There's the electrolyzer. We'll put the electrolyzer here. We'll put a liquid router there. And a conduit into there. Hydrogen. Which direction did I put this? I hope it was like that. I'm gonna assume it was like that, and if it wasn't like that, we can change it to be like that. later. Okay. We're actually short on beryllium. You know what? Let's worry about this later. We're just going to boost beryllium first. The problem with the impact drill is it requires water to run. If I remember correctly. Does it actually require water to run? Yes, it requires water to run. Tell the CAC to leave your ships alone. I don't think they listen to me. They never listen to me when I want them to do something. Come on, beryllium. Actually, wait. I can mine beryllium by hand. Please, game, just let me mine. Fine. Whatever. Be that way. And right now, all the beryllium is going straight into the unit production. I should disable that. Okay, fine. Be that way. Yay, we can mine. Not sure if there's something I can do to change to a different mode. Or something. Let's go mine some more. We mine a lot faster than the mining drills do. Awesome. Okay, now. Run that. Build a liquid router. Oh, we can't do that anymore. Damn it, game. Conduits no longer accept input from the side the way they used to. This might not even work. No, that's not going to work. Okay. So this will give us hydrogen once we power it, which I'm going to do right now. It's also going to give us ozone. Importantly, it's going to increase our production over here of beryllium. Okay, we need ozone. Should power the oxidation chamber. I'm not sure how the heat mechanic works, but I think this mission is a tutorial for the heat mechanic. But I guess we'll find out. We'll build a duct. We'll build a conduit. What else did it need in here? It needs beryllium. Oh, fun. Because we have way more beryllium than we can ever use, of course. Okay. New content unlocked. We receive the sublimate, fires a continuous jet of flame at enemy targets. Chemical combustion chamber, generates power from arcosite and ozone. Requires ozone, requires arcosite, produces 600 power units a second. 2 ozone and 40 arcosite per second. Large payload mass driver. Long range payload transport. Shoots receive payloads. Link payload mass drivers. Wait, there's different sizes of payload mass driver? Okay, cool. Unit cargo loader. Constructs cargo drones. Drones automatically distribute items to cargo unload points with a matching filter. Okay, this is probably their answer to people using specially programmed units to move small amounts of stuff around. So that's awesome. But we need surge alloy for that. We don't have the ability to make surge alloy yet. Which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, so I don't know what the heat is good for yet. This may not be a tutorial to teach you how to use heat. That may come later. But I don't know. Hydrogen. Ozone. Okay, we'll split some of this ozone off, take it over there and use it to make power. To add insult to injury, the junction still exists for pipes, but it doesn't exist anymore for the ducts. Okay, somewhere in here is a pump. What's a pump take? Hydrogen. For some reason you need hydrogen to pump liquid with. Makes no sense, but that's how it works. So we need to run hydrogen in. Actually, you know what? We can do the good old-fashioned good old-fashioned 2-resource shuffle here. Hydrogen's gonna have to run in from there. And then this stuff can run out the bottom somewhere. Okay, and then every other one of these needs to one in, one out. So this is in, and that is out. That should function. Assuming liquid junctions are working properly. At least the way I assume they work. Okay, let's get a single... Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet because I didn't have quite enough. There we go. Now we have the chemical combustion chamber. This is going to require a gas and an item. Or no, it's going to require 2 liquids, so we can do this thing again. Except we kind of can't. We almost can. Because it's 3 wide instead of 2. Okay, so let's put in 2 of these. This should work once we hook things up. Let's go ahead and hook up the hydrogen first. And that indeed starts pumping. Did that unlock anything new in the tech tree? Nope. Why would it do that? The tech tree seems to be much less extensive on this planet. That's probably because this one hasn't really had that much time to develop, to be honest. We're probably going to need another electrolyzer. Or 3 or 4. But for now it will do. Power! Except I forgot to hook up the beam nodes, so we're not actually using it for anything. Oops. There we go. Now we have lots of extra power. Enemies approaching in 7 minutes. Fun, fun. It is now high time. We went ahead and got some turrets down. Except there's really not much good space to stick one of these. And we could only do one. Let's do that for starters. And plaster across the front of it with some beryllium. Okay, that goes like so. This is beryllium ammo. Which is going to be a royal pain in the butt because we really have very little beryllium. But that's just the way things are sometimes. How do you get rep with the Alliance? Only one station that you can tell don't want to hang out. Station forever shooting criminals. Can you trade with the shipyard for rep? You should be able to. Rep is awarded per trade. So what you would want to do is do lots and lots of trades. I don't know if it awards it for trades that you do, or if it only awards it for trades that the AI does. That is an unknown. I do not have the beryllium for this. And ironically, I probably should do tungsten walls. Because I do have the tungsten for this. It'll take forever either way, probably. There is, after all, no free lunch. I need to route more stuff up here. Go ahead and armor this up a little bit. Also, just building stuff up here is not going to stop any flyers if there are any in the group. to actually leave right now. Come back down here. And I'm going to try, emphasis on try, build a turret there. With a router. And a duct. And it looks like we are indeed going to be using tungsten walls everywhere because we just have enough tungsten and not enough beryllium. We do have enough power. I should probably start converting some of these over to water and get impacts going. I've found that outside of assigning if you want to raise rep quickly and you don't care about how much money it costs or anything like that, you can buy a courier because small cargo size and fast speed. Or in fact, you find a cargo with the smallest cargo you can manage, or a courier with the smallest cargo you can manage, and then assign it to just trade stuff with the station. Either find a route that doesn't matter if it's profitable or not, just carry cargo to the station. As long as it's continuous, you know. And that actually is apparently fairly quick because you can just go off and do other things while your trader zips around and makes you rep. Because after all, it's number of trades. Or if you really don't care, it probably would work to just use like a scout fighter or something fast. I don't know if that would be better than a courier or not. I've always heard it said to use a courier, but I'm not sure if there's any real reason to do that or if it's just because why not. If you already have a courier, of course, it's probably sitting in a corner somewhere useless. That would be the ideal thing to do with it. Okay. Now we need to get graphite running up there as well. You usually use M transports, but a few smalls you do have are running EC and mass on mass. Yeah. Oh, I don't want an unloader. I want a router. Boom. Okay. That doesn't actually need to be there. There we go. Either apparently does that or that. I don't really appreciate the way bridges work now. You cannot manually connect them. They always automatically connect. And that can lead to definite problems. It does completely remove all of the good old bridge exploits though. Which I think was the idea. Dev was like, screw you guys. You're gonna knock that shit off and fly straight for once. Okay. Let's thicken up those front defenses a little bit. Now, of course, we have the problem that we have units, but we can't get them through the gap again. I probably should have considered that. Oh well. Let's build a small number of blast doors. And then open a few gaps. That should allow us to waltz our units through there. Yeah, trying to manually grind rep. Just shooting criminals is almost always the fastest way I've found. Doesn't mean it's a good way, but... well, manually grinding rep is a boring job anyway. Unless you're like me and particularly enjoy just flying in circles around a station. Because I quite enjoy the exercise of flying in and out of stuff. Okay. That is a kind of thick wall. Let's not tangle with that just yet. And those are pesky little units. Hey, get away from that stuff. Want to see what else this place has to offer before you get there. Okay, they've got level 2 tanks. And yeah, okay, we better get some level 2s of our own. At least. First though, we need to get beryllium going stronger. So that means we need to replace a lot of these things here with vent condensers. Let's replace these 2 for now. That should greatly increase the water production. Then let's get some impacts. Couple liquid routers. Bit of power hookup here. Just go right like that. Now, some annoying fool ran a water conduit right alongside the core. I don't know who would have done that. Whoever it was wasn't very smart. Okay. Problem solved. These need water. They are not getting water. Why are they not getting water? Because of the new conduit rules. That was easy enough to solve. Boom. Boom. How much electricity do we have? Plus 190. That is not very much. We do not have anywhere near enough ozone being produced, which means we need to do an actual proper electrolyzer build somewhere. Oh, how is this going to look? Okay, what are you doing sitting in that? Get your ass. No. Here. Unstick your stupid little self. No, don't. You piece of shit. Everybody else could get through there. Okay, fine. Be that way. There. And my mouse is blinking at me. Let's plug that in. There we go. Okay, so we've solved that problem. Only to create a new one. That's a lot of health. Okay. Electrolyzers. They need 3 materials. Oh wait, we can just do this the easy way. Why am I acting like this is hard? We have 3 materials coming in. And conveniently enough, we can do this. Boom. Some of these are going to have to be inputs, and some are going to have to be outputs. Oh wait, no. This is stupid. We can't do this, because some of the inputs are on the other side. Okay, so some of these are going to have to be inputs, and some are going to have to be outputs. So this in the center is an output. This on the side is an input. But you know, wait. Even better idea. Much better idea. Like that. And you go there, and you go there. This on the outer lane is water. And we need electrolyzer, which is there. Boom. Boom. Except you need to go there. And you there. Because they won't output straight into a conduit, but they can output into a liquid router. Because that makes sense. And I just realized they can output into a liquid router. Oh wait, no, they can't because they only output in these 2 spots, these 2 sides. I think they might output anywhere on these sides, but we'll do it like this. And you get the same treatment. Okay. And then we'll just put a beam node in there to link all these together power-wise. Yeah. Then wait, can I fit this right into the existing setup? Yeah, I kind of can. I would need to do some, rearranging, but it's probably not a good idea. Let's put the electrolyzers. Oh. Let's put them right here. Let's put 2 of them right there like that. We've got water coming this way. We'll run the water upward. Cap those ends, they don't leak. Okay, you are a turbine condenser, you produce water. There we go, run those all together. We'll put one of those there and we'll run some south. Okay. We'll go ahead and delete that electrolyzer. And then you can also go south. Like that. This is becoming a bit of a mess. Meanwhile, things are dying up north fairly effectively. Okay. Put a liquid router there. That should get hydrogen going both ways it needs to go. Ozone's going everywhere it needs to go. No, it isn't. Of course not. Why would it do that? Much better. Water is going everywhere it needs to go. Kind of. Not in the quantities we need, though. There's a way to help solve that problem. How are we doing on power? Still positive. Okay, did I save this blueprint? No, I did not. What should we name it? I don't remember how electrolyzer is spelled. Damn it. We'll abbreviate it and pretend I meant to do that all along. And now I need to find it in the list because I forgot to tag it. Let's actually go ahead and... Nah, screw that. We'll continue using the thing we've been doing. Okay. Delete that. We're a bit short on water still, but not incredibly short. Just out of curiosity, do you ever wash your mouse pad? Yes, I washed my mouse pad just a little while ago, and yes, it was indeed disgusting. I just was like, you know, this thing is getting kind of grungy. And so I took it, dumped it in the washing machine, and let it run. And then I pulled it out, and it's like, wow, I forgot what this thing looked like. Mice and mouse pads and keyboards are not particularly hygienic items, shall we say. And this is not getting what it needs because it got its wires crossed somewhere along the line. How? Let's do that, just to reduce the chance of crossed wires in the future. Just wash yours in the sink. It looked like nasty juice that comes out of the carpet cleaner. I think I'm probably happier that I ran mine through the washing machine, because I didn't have to see what came off of it. I just got to see the nice shiny new one that came out when I was done. Okay, unit production. We need to get tier 2 unit production going. I don't have any schematics for that yet, do I? No, I do not. I probably should make one. Do a tank fabricator. A tank refab. A payload router. Payload router. There we go. Okay, you actually... You know what? Screw that. Actually, well, wait. We need one. I need to pull some hydrogen out of the line here. Wow, isn't it nice having lots of stuff made? Okay, hydrogen supplied. Go ahead and put a router in the middle. That handles some of this stuff. Now we need to get... we need to actually connect that to something. What we need to do. Okay, and a router. That should handle this fine. Oh wait, why am I running that? This is where the... okay, I'm... nope, bad. Don't do that. Okay, much better. This is where the silicon goes in. Speaking of which... silicon... I need to build a proper silicon factory somewhere. Because our current system is not really great. I'm going to delete that tank fabricator. And then I'm going to run most of the silicon over... and this place is becoming a disaster zone. Like that. It still uses the old logic for bridge placement, and that logic is often wrong. Shit. Where'd the lines get crossed? The line got crossed right there. Armored duct. Now we want to put an underflow. Okay. Much better. Alright, now we need to go pull the crap out of here. And there we go. One of these days I need to take my keyboard and clean it. This keyboard hasn't been cleaned since it was new. Okay, something is still letting gunk into the line. Where? Where are we getting? Okay, the gunk is coming from back farther. Oh, it's here. Wait, it can do that? Okay. Okay, it looks cleared now. So now we just need titanium, which we can pull off of here, or we can mine it elsewhere. Do we have a good titanium patch that's not too far away? Kinda? We could do one up here. How's my power doing? Pretty positive. Go ahead and pull some off. We'll do an underflow there. We'll just pull some titanium off the line right there. Okay. Nice. Oops. There we go. Okay, any leak problems? I don't see any. For some reason, this is still at 15. I'm gonna try to build a second tank just build a tank fabricator in the middle of nowhere and see what happens. I'm curious if it suddenly jumps to 30. No, it doesn't. So what controls whether it's 15 or 30? Because sometimes it's 15. Oh, I wonder if it's based on how many cores I have. That's entirely possible. But it might be based on how many cores I have. Also, we just apparently lost a bunch of crap up here. I should probably rebuild that. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why it would be really nice to have a structure that can repair things. Alas, we do not have such a thing in this game. Or at least not in this campaign, I should say. The other campaign has it. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. We're all gonna blow up. Yeah, okay, whatever. I need to figure out a better approach to that problem. I don't have anything that's particularly long range, I don't think. I should look through the tech tree to make sure, though, before I just declare that. Would you people please stop shooting my stuff? Thank you. Okay, tech tree. We do have the sublimate here. Let's unlock that. Everything else requires thorium and or surge alloy. Okay. The elude has a tile range. Where's its range? Range 18 blocks. Range 18 blocks. Range 19 blocks. Range 17 blocks. Okay. 19 blocks. Okay, so the tanks are 19 blocks. So we already have the longest range unit. Also, there's much less unit variation so far. Hopefully this campaign gets expanded over time in future updates. Because it could use it. I don't really have anything I can shell it with from long range. This isn't particularly tough nut to crack, to be honest. I just need to get everything and come in from the side probably, and then we can just kind of sweep in. Need to wait until I have unit cap, and then it'll be no problem. Until then, we've got lots of hydrogen. We probably should rig this thing up to use some. I could move these back one. Just move that back like this. Delete the rest of it. Okay. There we go. And then I would actually run the conduit on that side. Oops. Over one. Here. Like that. And then we take liquid routers, but one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. There, 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 and there. Boom, boom, boom. And then finally put one there. And look at the pretty blue lights. We really did not need that, but I guess it doesn't hurt anything, so why not? And we've got lots of hydrogen. Let's add a third electrolyzer. Go like that. That was a suboptimal way to do that, but oh well. Oh, and then we need to add that. There. Okay. I do approve of the addition of a Healy beam for the player unit. I just wish it also did damage to enemies. Because in the other campaign, the Healy beams also did damage. They were contextual. And I am a big fan of being able to damage things if I want. Damaging things when I want to is much fun. Very well. Okay, we've got 12 units. That is probably not enough. Getting through that gap is going to be interesting if we have to. There's got to be an upgraded core somewhere too, but I haven't run into it yet. At least they're not getting stuck. Okay, we want to run around up to here. Is that an enemy unit? Well, it was. Boom. Shoot it. There we go. Please cut off its ammo. Yes, its ammo's cut. It is doomed. Doomed, I tell you. All right. Just a matter of coming at it from the right direction. I don't know why they insist on running into the middle of your group. It doesn't seem like that's a very effective maneuver, but maybe it is. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Okay, those defenses are a bit thicker than they look. I don't want this stuff getting repaired. Got called into work. Not sure what time it is for you, so I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hopefully you're not getting yanked out of bed, either literally or figuratively. It's 6 p.m. Okay, that's a bit late to get called into work, in my opinion. Hopefully it's not too major of an emergency, and hopefully they're paying you for coming in late. Like, paying you extra, to be clear. Stuff is getting rebuilt. Bad. No. There's not really much we can do to increase unit production speed. Except to just, build more unit factories. Which isn't the worst idea ever. I could fit another one here. And then turn this to face into that. And then I don't think I can put another one of these on this side, even if no, I can't. I could do that, but I don't think they connect diagonally like that. Okay, let's go over here and make sure they don't rebuild. No rebuilding. Okay, he's run out of ammo. Okay, that's just really unfortunate. We need to increase unit production by a lot. Or by at least a little. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. There we go. Then again, on second thought, let's not produce it that way. How should we do it, though? Yeah, this was a terrible place to build a unit factory, just saying. Okay. And I can't just leave a one-tile gap between these two either, which I kind of need to do, actually. I have to leave a 3-tile gap. Okay, so we can use this to get materials in. Beryllium can come in here. We'll put a router there. Run a duct across. And then here we'll put a router. And this will carry important materials. Like that, I suppose. Okay. Beryllium goes in there. Next up, should have let that run one more cycle. Oh well. Next up, we're going to actually remove that because I just realized it doesn't need to run that way anymore. Okay. That will power all of those. Speaking of power, that is something that also is required. Okay. And you need titanium, which is coming in right over through here. And hydrogen, which we're going to have to pull off over here, I think. One more tile. Okay. Titanium. We're going to want to run... Oh, this sucks. Where am I going to run titanium even? Can we weave bridges at all? Like, can we weave... Not... Damn it, give me a... Okay, can we put a duct bridge? We can. Okay. So a little tiny bit of bridge weaving is still permissible. Run this across to there. This is a bit of a disaster, but it should work. Okay. Go away, tank. Nobody likes you. Okay. And you three can go out here. And that should ensure that everything runs a little bit quicker. Man, this place is a mess. Okay. How many lovely, lovely tanks do we have? Not that many. Hopefully they didn't rebuild all this crap. They're trying, but they're not doing a very good job of it. Cut off the ammo. Kill the turrets. After all, if the turret has no ammo, it can't shoot you. That's an impact drill. Let's get rid of those. Also kill off these unit producers quickly so they just stop sending units after me. Okay, I think we might have one. Okay, we better destroy these quickly. And then there's the core, and there's only one enemy core, so... Boom. Nice. That was easy. You know, once we actually built enough units. Yeah, this campaign definitely is a lot more RTS-like than last time around. Previous campaign was much more tower defense. And I kind of liked the tower defense a little better. Not to say this isn't good, but I kind of wish it was a little more tower defense-y. This is... Previous campaign was a good mix of wave maps and attack maps. This is all attack maps. I wish it was a mix again, because that was cool. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. We have succeeded in winning. Let's check to make sure there's nothing here in the research tree. Just the good old suspects. Things that are prematurely unlocked because they depend on thorium. Or thorium or surge. Which we can't make yet because... I don't know, can we even make this here at all? Good question. I'm kind of curious, if we went back to the old... and we built a planetary launch facility, could we launch things to Eric here, Eric here? I don't know how this place is supposed to be pronounced. Okay, Peaks is the next. No, Ravine is the next one, or Peaks. Okay, Peaks is medium. Ravine is just threat medium, no enemy base. Oh, I was just complaining about there being no wave maps, and that looks like it might actually be a wave map. Interesting. Import transportation route for the enemy. No cores detected, but expect a variety of enemy forces. Produce surge. Construct afflict turrets. Let's see what the other one says. The mountainous terrain in this sector makes most units useless. Flying units will be required. Be aware of enemy anti-air installations. It may be possible to disable some of these installations by targeting their supporting buildings. Okay, so this sounds like a introduction to air units puzzle map where you kind of pick things apart and so it all falls over. And this sounds like a defensive map where we get the surge tech. I'm kind of curious what they make surge alloy out of here, because we don't have copper or any of the other stuff that requires it. Oh. Peaks or ravine? Those are the only two options, right? Yeah. Let's see. You vote surge and new guns? That is a compelling argument. Let's see, that was Ravine, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Because surge will allow us to unlock a bunch of cool stuff, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we actually have waves. Who knew that was a thing? There's waves in my tower defense game. Oh no. Okay. What do we have for research? Heat redirector. Redirects accumulated heat to other blocks. Surge crucible. Forms surge alloy from slag and silicon. Requires heat. Okay. Unit repair tower. Repairs all units in its vicinity. Requires ozone. Afflict. Fires a massive charged orb of fragmentary flak. Requires heating. Ooh. Requires 10 heat units. I didn't actually want to click on that one to click on this, but it's okay. Redirects accumulated heat to other blocks. Apparently this is where we're supposed to learn about the heat mechanic then. You mean there's a tower defense in your RTS? Pretty much. How much power do we have? 200? That's not great. Okay, we need to get... I really hate to say this, but we need to get some units going. You know what? Screw units. Let's build a radar. Show me what lies in this direction. Well, there's the arcosite we need. And let's place another radar out here. Oops. Wrong spot. There we go. Reveal to me your secrets. Okay. This is probably the more boring, but faster to get going method of exploring. Okay. That's weird as heck. There we go. Wasting all my time like this is probably a bad idea, just saying, but oh well. There's some beryllium on the ground. Okay, we need to get... Stuff needs to start happening. We do have an impact drill already. Okay, let me think. Let's go ahead and get some turbine condensers started. These are eventually going to turn into water production. But for now... Oops, that was the wrong thing. Here, you go away. There we go. Get a little bit of water out here. Get a radar going. Don't know where the enemies are going to come from yet. Hopefully not up here. Because we have no defenses in this direction. I'm going to guess they're probably going to come from this side, judging by that's where the defenses are placed. I should have done it from this direction all along. There we go. The inability to explore with your player unit is very certainly deliberate and also annoying. Okay. So this area looks safe. That's because it isn't. Wahahaha. I have succeeded in wasting almost all of our time here. The next step, I think, is to get the oxidation chamber going. No, the next step is to get electrolyzers going. Then we get the oxidation chamber going. Did I make blueprints of all that stuff? I made a blueprint of the electrolyzer cell. Why did I not make blueprints of the whole thing? That would make everything much easier. Where is vent condenser? Okay, there we go. We'll get 2 electrolyzers running. That should be enough to get things jump started here. There we go. So now we have access to hydrogen and ozone. The next step is that we need to build a couple pumps, which we will then fill with hydrogen. Okay, let me think. Like that. There's there's hydrogen coming in. There's icky green fluid coming out. There we go. Boom. There we go. How many are watching? 5 with you. And how are you doing today? Why are these not firing? Oh, can they not fire over those? That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a bad spot for that. There we go. Wait. Oh, these don't require power. They require hydrogen. But they're getting hydrogen. They should be. Oh, the bridge conduit. I'm an idiot. Okay. I see what's going on. It won't be the first time I confuse the icons because they are somewhat poorly made, let's say. Okay, so we have horrible fluid. We combine horrible fluid in the oxidation chamber to make power. No. No. It's here. In the chemical combustion. We need to start making oxide for that though. Which is why we need the oxidation chamber. Oxidation chamber needs ozone and beryllium. Ozone we're not using for anything yet. Beryllium we're mining right here. Okay, so we'll make the oxidation chamber here. Beryllium runs that way. Ozone will run this way. Like that, I suppose. We could do another drill here. If I moved this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do like that. Get some more drills going. Like so. Nice. You're going to make Af crazy? Leave poor Af alone. Or, you don't have to leave him alone, but don't do anything weird to Af. Okay. So that means, okay, this stuff needs to run into the core. There we go. I probably shouldn't run it off there, though. Because I would like to have this open and free so I can do heat stuff with it. Speaking of which, let's get a turbine condenser going there. Just noticed that was open. We have 3 minutes, or 2 minutes, I guess, more likely, until the next enemy arrives. I should run some hydrogen down here and speed these up. Let's do that right now. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Okay, that gets beryllium going a little faster. Now, the next step after that is the chemical combustion chamber, which needs ozone and arcosite. We have arcosite right there. Ozone's coming down from right here. Let's go ahead and build 4 of them for now. Like this. And then we do a junction here. And conduit. There. And there. Ozone can come down like that. Arcosite can come in like that. Put a router right there. And that should do the job. Indeed, it is outputting plenty of power. Let's hook it into the system. And suddenly we have lots of positive power. Now, what do we need to do with that positive power? We need to go look at the research tree to see how much it's going to cost us to unlock Surge. We are extremely close to being able to unlock Surge already. And like a fool, I just spent all of the resource that we were going to use to build these things to unlock the surge almost. That may have been a bad idea. What is that idiot doing? I'm gonna open AF stream. I had AF's chat up on the other monitor, but AF stream didn't load when he went live a little while ago, and it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, who cares? I'm not watching him anyway. And then I see Dad being weird in AF's chat. Oh, I don't know why we keep him around. Oh, here comes a wave. And I am not anywhere close to ready. Because I've been goofing off, sort of. Let's get a turbine thingy down here. And a radar. And meanwhile, let's hope those enemies are dying on our turrets here that don't cover much area. Okay, this is a dead end. Good deal. This may or may not be a dead end. Not a good deal. Dad shows up in AF's chat and he's like, oh, oops. There he is. Oh well. He's like, Milo says I have to be nice, so I'm going back to YouTube. Okay. We are going to die unless I'm very lucky. I think I'm very lucky. I may not be very lucky. I am extremely obscenely lucky. Okay. Okay, this is indeed the only path they can come through. So. Let's go ahead and block us off. Now, we need to get more turrets. Lots more turrets. For now, we will do 3 more turrets, or 2 more turrets, and then we're going to probably do more up here yet. Yeah, could you please all die? Thank you. Next wave very soon. Let's go ahead and grab the turret line blueprint and stick that right in here. Let's see. Yes, that's the button. It's a bit unfortunate placement, but oh well, that'll work. Okay. We can do this. We need to put a router here. that. Okay. McRibs are only good in theory, never in practice. I've never had one, so I can't, at least not that I remember. What is this game? This game is Mindustry, and it is a tower defense, RTS. It's not sure what it wants to be. But it's not quite an RTS, and it's not quite a tower defense at this point. Mostly, this campaign seems more tower defense-y, or RTS-y, and the other campaign is more RT or tower defense-y. I keep trying to say them backwards. Okay, let's do like this. And then we will run a duct through here. Anyway, Oregon Trail looks more fun. That's your opinion. And in this case, at least, your opinion is wrong. Okay. Although apparently there is a modern remake of Oregon Trail coming out. Either has come out or will come out soon or something like that. I just saw it on Steam a little while ago. Okay. So the other differenter ammo we should probably get down here. Let's do that. There we go. Anyway, I'm not sure if the remake is going to be any good, and I'm definitely going to wait until I see some reviews on it before I would pay any attention to it. But apparently that is the thing that is happening. I don't really think it's a game that you can beat people at. Okay, I'm going to delete this section down here and we're going to put in a better set of turrets. Yes. Well, you have a minute and 30 seconds till the next wave gets here. So when the next wave, or when the currently incoming wave arrives and blows itself up, we will then immediately proceed to delete this stuff and redo it. There better not be any flying units. Also, I should repair my core. Yeah. Okay. Please die. Okay, we need to thicken up our defenses somewhat. Just, you know, a little bit. And we can delete these. Delete this mess too, might as well. Come on, hurry up. Mirror wave just spawned. Delete. Okay, there we go. Now, you go like that. Put a router there. And this can go down here like so. Put a router there. Well, I guess we're doing that. We can do it there. Okay. Thankfully, they ran straight into the thick hard part of the defenses. So that's good. Sort of. Okay, you go there. Why are you not getting ammo? Because that got contaminated somehow. Okay. Okay. There. Much better defenses. Still kind of crap, but much better. Let's go ahead and layer tungsten on the outside. And then we should start doing the inside with tungsten as well. I'm not sure if there's any difference between beryllium and tungsten besides just more health. This one's 2,000 health. This one's 2,800 health. Okay. There's no special wall types yet. I don't know if there will be or not. Well, I guess we have surge walls coming in at some point. Speaking of which, we need to get surge going. Tech tree. Surge. Surge crucible requires silicon and slag and produces surge. Interesting. Okay. Silicon and slag, that's all? Well, slag we can pump out of a hole in the ground right here. Silicon we're producing over here. Okay. And we need heat, of course. Let's try out these heat redirectors. How do these even work? I am curious if this works at all the way I suspect and hope it might. Okay, you can go there. You can be deleted. You can go like this. And you can go like that. We'll delete those extra bits. We'll get a heat redirector. They do not appear to... Here, let's see what it says. Redirects accumulated heat to other blocks. Okay, so apparently they do not redirect it over range. They only redirect it to the next block. But if I built multiple blocks like this, we could get the heat out here. like that. And then let's build the Surge Crucible here. And we're going to want to do a router there. And a duct. And then we'll do reinforced conduit through here. From there, we can get a pump, which is going to need helium, not helium, hydrogen, which we can get off of this. Yeah, we'll run this out here like that. Also, those aren't required. We need an armored... No, we don't need an armored conduit because they all act like they're armored. Damn it. There we go. Oh, no wonder we don't have any hydrogen. Whoops. There we go. Now it's no longer leaking, and we've got slag coming in. We've got heat, we've got slag. We just need power. And that should produce surge. Not much heat, though. We probably should run a second one of these things. Where do I want to put it? Part of me wants to put it here. Okay. There we go. Now we just need to run ozone in there and it will produce heat. Oh wait, no. Not just ozone. There, now we just need to run ozone in there. Which we will apparently get by doing that. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we have 10 heat, which runs the Surge Crucible at 100%. Okay, these are really inconvenient ways of moving heat around. But you can move heat around, so that's good. That's not good on the other hand. Could I interest you in coming a little bit closer to the turret, please? Thank you. Okay, they can shoot him finally. Because we really cannot have this thing not working. Which means I should get more of these farther out. Yeah. That would have been very bad if I had left that for too long. Because this is the ammo production. Okay, those don't need to be there. That does. Oh, shit. That also needs to be there so we don't waste materials constantly. Okay, that got spicy in a hurry. Let's do a little... Okay, the sublimate uses ozone or cyanogen, which we don't have yet. Okay, that's the Insta Roaster 360. Does a very good job of blowing everything up. The Afflict is the thing that we're supposed to be using here. Oh, and the Afflict requires heat. How do we get heat other than from these oxidation chambers? Is that the only way we have generating heat right now? Not gonna lie, that sounds like a royal pain in the butt to run an oxidation chamber just because I want heat. Okay, I guess we're doing that already. But hopefully there's something that produces heat later. Something else, to be clear. Also, it'd be nice if there was a better way to move heat around. It's like, yeah. Having to build a solid snake of blocks to get heat anywhere useful. Kind of annoying. On the other hand, I bet you that turret really rocks. Okay, we've got the Afflict. Fires a massive charged orb fragmentary flak. Requires heating. Requires 10 heat units. Uses a shit ton of power. Well, not really, but it uses a bunch of power. And requires nothing else. Targets air, targets ground. Piercing, homing. 20 frag bullets, 30 damage each. 180 damage to wherever it hits. 43.75 blocks range. This thing is kind of epic sounding, actually. We are 1,000,000% going to need to build this thing somewhere. Too late. Okay. Distract them. No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm not doing anything useful or interesting. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this thing built. Big time. We're having big ammo problems. Please stop shooting the things I'm trying to build. Okay, good. Now let's do some repairing. We're getting another wave really soon here. I need to get ozone. Okay, I need two more of these damn oxidation chambers. And for that I need ozone. How much power do we have? 1.7k, okay. I need ozone and I need what you want to call it? Ozone. We're running hydrogen out there. We can run ozone right alongside it. We'll cap that pipe off for now. Okay, we need to get all this repaired. I want to build some tungsten walls here because we need the defenses. not put the walls there. Let's try to break this up as much as we can. And we need to get ozone out here. I might need to increase the size of our... what do you gonna call it? Increase the size of our thingamajigger. Is there no conduit that works with heat? Just the big blocks? I don't know. I haven't noticed anything yet. There's a surge conduit, but that moves power. Surge router equally distributes items in 3 directions. Surge conveyors can be sped up with power. Conducts power. I should not be spending my surge because I need that to build the turret. Okay. We need to increase the amount of stuff we're producing here. Okay. We just doubled our hydrogen production. Water is maybe still keeping up. We're gonna have to pipe more water in from elsewhere, I think. I don't think we're producing enough. Okay, why are these showing like they're not? Oh, because there we go. Now they're producing into the pipes. And now we're definitely not producing enough water. Okay. Where can we easily get grab water? I don't think there is such a thing as easily grab water. But there's probably the best one. We need to run that a little north. And feed it in there. There we go. Okay, so hydrogen and ozone are slowly building up. Water is maybe slowly building up. Fun things are going on up here. Okay, the cool new turret needs 10 units of heat, which means we need 2 of these oxidation chambers. So let's do like that. Boom. And then they also need the same stuff as our ammo production here is producing, so we can run some of that over. Let's do that from here, actually. Like that. Let's get a reinforced bridge. Boom, boom, delete that. In you go. Put a duck router there. Please kill it quickly, thank you. Shit, things are going okay. Actually, they're going okay there. Thank goodness. Okay. That was a lot less of a disaster than it could have been. We need to get that big turret up pronto. How much power do we have? Plenty. Okay, these things need power. Oh, we need to haul the items they produce away too. Damn it. Do I want to do that? I guess I have to do that. We need to put armored ducts there. Standard duct there. There we go. Okay, what do these need? This stuff, that's what they need. Okay, heat production online. Big fancy turret. Very expensive. Much wow. Large tungsten walls all around. Small tungsten walls around here. Okay. We don't have enough surge to finish it, but that is happening slowly. Hopefully. Hopefully this is well enough positioned to be okay. Otherwise, we can run some heat and move it up if we have to. All right. The Afflict is ready to go. I really should move it. That's a very interesting machine. It does not work at all the way I imagined it would. Kind of powerful though. I think we're going to move that more to the front. Up to here though. I shouldn't have deleted it right there, but oh well. That's probably the wrong place to put it, by the way. I need to plan with these heat redirectors. That one goes south, these go forward. Yeah, that is the wrong place for that. Okay, that needs to be removed, replaced with a bridge. Another heat redirector. Now we can put the epic turret of doom and destruction here, which we're going to surround by lots of fun and exciting armor. As much as we can arrange to fit in, because it is very important to me. Okay, we definitely did not get back all the resources we spent building that. Okay. Hopefully we get this up before we get too many more waves in. What can we do to make the Surge Crucible faster? Don't think we can do anything to make it faster. That's unfortunate. I wish I could see how much is left. I just really wish I could see how much was left on this, like how many materials. It's not going to make any difference, but I wish I could see it. It's really close to done. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Boom. Oh, shit, it needs power. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's replace the broken turret. Repair the broken walls. Hello, Azure. Doing really good. That's how I'm doing. We just got a sexy new turret. I'm not entirely sure what to think of it yet. Except that it is pretty cool. It is certainly different than I thought it was. I figured it was be like a... The way it sounded like it would fire a round that popped into like a flak burst. But it doesn't do that. It does something different. It fires a round that spews projectiles along its path as it goes. Why isn't it shooting? Because we're out of heat. Why are we out of heat? Because we are out of... Damn it. Okay, fine. Actually, not fine. Very not fine. There we go. There we go. Got ammo back. Don't shoot that. You scum. Okay, we need redundant power for this for sure. All of our ammo is currently supplied by one area, and that is not good enough. We need redundant ammo supply. Specifically, we need ammo bringing in through here. Do I have any place I can mine more? Not really. That means the only thing I can do is split some off here. And we'll use a couple armored conveyors here and here to keep that in line. This is a bit of a mess. Shit, we can't do that. Can do this, though. There we go. Reminds you of Factorio, you need lots of supply drones. Damn it, would you guys please stop blowing that up? That's a problem. This game is a lot like Factorio Lite. If I remember correctly, the dev has been quoted as saying that he didn't know about Factorio when he started making this game, or Factorio wasn't a thing yet, or I don't remember which it was. So it wasn't really inspired by Factorio, but it was... There's definitely some parallels. There's also a lot of differences. This is more of a tower defense game than Factorio. If I removed this drill, or not drill, but that turret. You know what? Screw it. We're removing that turret. It's in the way, and we need other things more than we need the firepower. This is more of a tower defense or RTS. This campaign is very RTS-like. The other campaign is very tower defense-like, with some RTS-like stuff. Okay. Mine more fuel. Upgrade the walls to be thicker and stronger. That. Okay, these guys up here are a problem. Please stop shooting. Thank you. Okay, we need to do something about this. And I think the thing to do about it is to armor it up as best I can, which isn't very good, but oh well. We're on wave 21 out of 24. So we don't have much longer to go. I don't know what the boss is going to look like. I assume there's going to be a boss. But we'll see. I don't have any units. I think I made a mistake here. There we go. Cut off the ammo to this by accident. And that was bad. Go ahead and get the tungsten walls buffed up a little bit. Got a few scratches on them. Or maybe a lot of scratches on them. I should thicken these walls up a little more with tungsten instead of beryllium, but I don't have enough tungsten. I could mine more tungsten. Those are some pretty chunky aircraft. I would appreciate if they would stop what they are doing and not do it any longer. But I'm sure they're not going to listen to me. Okay. Make sure everything's repaired. Alright, is there anything in the research tree we can unlock right now? We can unlock the surge router. We can unlock the unit cargo loader. Oh, this is that thing that makes cargo drones to carry stuff around. So we actually can do cargo drones. Electric heater. Applies heat to structures. Requires large amounts of power. Heat router. Spreads accumulated heat in 3 output directions. Heck yeah. Okay, so we could actually, if we produced enough electric power, we could use that to produce heat instead. How much power does it require? Doesn't, oh wait, that was the wrong building. Here it is. Uses 100 power units a second, produces 3 heat units. That's all? Yikes. Okay, we've got surge walls now. Surge walls are the ones that zap enemies when you when they get hit. I think we've unlocked everything that can be unlocked with Surge. Oh wait, no, here, unit repair tower. Unfortunately, this repairs units. I don't think it can repair structures. I don't actually know, though. I doubt it can repair structures. It'd be awesome if it could. But it doesn't give you the same kind of... doesn't give the same kind of visual feedback that the structure repair things do. So for now, I am limited to repairing my own structures. Which honestly is really unfun. They really should add a mender or something, even if it's a crappy one, early to this on this planet, because otherwise, after every single wave, I need to go around and repair it all. I don't have time to go build and... Stop it. You scum. No hurt my walls. Okay. Let's get that fixed up. We do need to turn the power back on, though. How much tungsten do I have? Enough. Enough to thicken up the defenses around the power modules. A little bit. Okay. That will help a lot. So this thing requires 10 heat. That would require 4 electric heaters, which require 400 power, I think it was. Electric heater requires 100 power units a second, produces 3 heat. So yeah, we need 4 of those to run this thing. We can afford that. We could actually afford that, not too hard at all. Let's build one over here. And let's get 2 electric heaters on each side. Damn it, we're gonna lose it. Screw you. Bastards. Okay. Let's go ahead. 2 electric heaters there. 2 electric heaters there. Build nice thick walls around. Oh, sector captured. We don't need to worry about it. Okay. This thing was definitely MVP with these big air groups. And just big groups in general. Otherwise, breaches are still good. Is there anything else in this tech tree that we can unlock at this moment? Those require thorium. That requires phase fabric. Okay. Well, I don't know how far we've gotten through this campaign. But we're going to have to continue it tomorrow because it is about 10:30 and I need to do some other stuff. Namely, I need to get the 3D printer spun up so I can fix my headphones And also I should probably put some laundry in the dryer and get some sleep. But anyway, let's see. Who is streaming? Af is streaming. And Avi is streaming. But Avi has an order of magnitude more viewers than Af does, so we're going to raid Af. He is playing Borrow Trauma. And it doesn't look like he's experiencing much of a disaster, but I have the sound turned off, so I don't know for sure. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I am Dino Sour. Never have too many followers. Okay. So let's all go over to Af's place. Tomorrow will be more Mindustry. I'm going to be starting at the normal weekend time, so probably around noon Eastern time. And we will see how far we get. If through some weird stretch we end up finishing the campaign, it's got to be longer than just 2 days worth. But if by some weird stretch we do, I'm not sure what we do after it. But hopefully we get enough to get 3 solid days of play out of it. In any case, we'll be starting with Mindustry. And we will... Yeah, anyway. Until then, I hope you all have fun over at AF. And goodbye. See y'all later. Have an awesome night. Get out of here.